Hello, my dears! And congratulations, Mills, on the 8 months with me! Oh, that's fantastic! And hello, darlings! I have missed you. It's been wonderful. I know many of you have been waiting an entire week for this. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, I'm braced for impact this time. Maybe they've turned it down and it won't hit as bad. Maybe. Never mind. Immediate comfy vibes. Aw, cheeky. You sweetheart. Utter, complete sweetheart. I still haven't forgiven Houndmaster for waiting us late so long. That's true. He was, thank you for the booblies. Google them booblies, of course. We have to remind everyone that they perceive you as much as you perceive them. I made a mistake and lost my backup account. Oh no, Pixel. Oh no. Can you get it back? Oh god, it's more chaos than usual. Hey, cleanup is a bit faster though. Thank you so much for the bid, Scout. And I hope you darlings like the new and improved cannons. Apparently it takes about 5 or 6 minutes to flush out 11,000 plushies. Well, how do I know this? Gabe tested it on me. Brutally. That was you? Oh no, Dresmont fan is gone. You are the only one who chirps. Doing fantastic. Start the new job tomorrow officially. My old job is backpedaling now that I prevented them from unlawfully terminating me. Oh, Belle, congratulations. I hope justice is backing you and we'll see that cosmic karma come into play. He is, after all, the patron fae of universal karma, and if they've done what you claim, justice is going to have a heyday with them. So, good news indeed, and congratulations, Belle. I'm so glad things are going well for you. And thank you so much for the bids again. Aw, you sweetheart. Thank you so much for the support. I'm beginning to slowly lean towards Scout, though. Oh, you think Scout was the other Dresmont for life fan? If by cosmic karma you mean 3 years of photos for the fire marshal, then you are correct. I'd say so. That sounds like cosmic karma to me. Also, these are mess moons. Aww. I will recharge your spoons. I will definitely give you your spoons back. So feel free to lurk as much as you want, my darling. Aw, thank you. Guess what? What, Cheeky? Do tell. Do tell. Did you get bruises after testing? Just a little. Just a little. Just a bit. But the plushie cannons are now going to be on by default. So there is no more toggle. They're no longer being turned off. They've been optimized. They are now back to being a permanent part of the stream. So I have some pre-prepared watermelon for a midstream snack later. Ah, excellent. Good. Keeping up on your hydration and having a delicious snack besides. I do not. There is no news today. There is no tabloid. Vlam went looking, but one wasn't delivered today. So you just get my rumor mill tea. That's the only thing you get today. Oh, heck yeah, watermelon. Exactly. I especially love the ones that are that lovely richness and have that just the perfect amount of sweet to them. That's the best one. Oh, good news. I checked my analytics and I'm actually pretty close to reaching affiliate. Just one more. Oh, congratulations. Well, it'll come soon. It'll come soon. My best advice to you, Mills, don't worry about the numbers. Just don't worry about it at all. Just crumple them up, throw them to the side. Don't worry about it. It'll come when they come. Enjoy the wonderfulness that is streaming and worry nothing about the rest. Just enjoy yourself. But I am very, very proud of you. You are almost there, my darling. Like, I was like, Scout, but he was also very saucy in the borderline not safe for work way, so I was squinting. Oh, I don't know. I think Scout might be capable of some spice. Maybe, just a little bit. It could be me, though. That's also a potential. She does get spicy. I can see the correlations here. I mean, the idea is top tier, and I'm disappointed I didn't come up with it. Spice? Yeah. Sauce? Nah. I have some wonderful announcements today. In addition to the new and improved plushie cannons, which will, again, be permanent, there's no more toggle, so you can smack me as much as you want, as often as you want, and as much as your heart wants you to. Much to my shrieking, because it is now a machine gun instead of a cannon. But you know what? Oh, damn it, Snow! The other one is, I don't know if you've noticed the new redeems. There is something called a moth check-in. What you want to do is you want to hit that every single time you tune into stream. Why? Because that is the stream streak system Gabe invented. That is something Twitch is never going to be able to take away from you. It is a persistent counter, and it'll count every single time you check into stream. And you also get to throw me a little bit of a kiss as well. Mwah. You also get a complimentary moth-sized cup of a random hot beverage or iced beverage from Ajax. He really wanted to make sure you darlings stay nice and hydrated during streams. Jokes aside, I love the moth check-in. I'm so glad! Gabe has been working his ass off trying to come up with a stream streak system that couldn't be broken. Because Twitch has an uncanny habit of taking those away from you at a moment's notice or breaking them at random. So this is a way for you to keep track of your streaks independently from Twitch. So those streaks will always be there. And for those of you with existing streaks, please take a screenshot of your streak currently and DM it to Draco, and they will make sure that your stream streak, as it is as of today, will be entered into the system. So it'll count your existing stream streaks. So you don't have to start from one. We're going to honor the streaks you already have. It's just a way to make sure that they're never going to get broken. And if you miss a stream, that's okay. Your counter won't go down. It literally tracks how many times that you check in. So missing streams will no longer count against you. It's just a handy way of keep track of how many you've actually tuned into. Has a stream streak of 4 currently, when in the past I had 45, I think, at least 30. Exactly! That's why we came up with this system. Because we didn't want you darlings feeling like you were being punished for either missing a stream or Twitch not counting that you're here. Because I've noticed that sometimes with Twitch Mobile, it doesn't like actually saving your streak. So we decided to take care of that. I'm on 6, but never redeemed until now. Interesting. Hold on. What? Please keep talking about streaking. Oh, hello, Dresmont Merch. Welcome back, darling. Working his ass off. Please put it back on. Too sexy to let it fall off. How do you have 6? That seems interesting. You shouldn't have 6. You should have 1. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, it only says 1. The idea is lovely and inclusive. Would you and Gabe mind if I borrowed the idea for my channel as well? Not at all, Cheeky. And if you need help with how to set it up, contact Gabe. He'll happily walk you through how it works. Hello, Orator! Yes, Flamont. Oh, that's right. I think it's one of your VIPs, the one I don't immediately know. Oh. It's too hot, so I am awake. Welcome in, Dex. Welcome in. Thank you so much. And send my thanks to Gabe as well. I will. Like, by all means, if you think this is an excellent idea and would like it for your own channel as a streamer, just let yourself be known in streamer workshop talk. And Gabe, as soon as he has the spoons, will walk you through how to set it up for yourselves. It involves a little bit of coding, but it's not too complicated, thankfully. I think it's a nice little thing. Aw, I'm so glad you darlings like it. Aw. Is there a way we can see the numbers? Yes. Whenever you redeem it, it'll say, you visited the glade X times. So you can see it right when you redeem it, actually. I will tell Gabe to make a recall command, which basically means like, hey, streams. And it'll tell you how many times he visited the glade. I'll work on that. I'll tell him we should have that. That's an excellent idea, Scout. And yes, everyone, it is Vlamont's birthday, so please bury him in as much love as possible. You know, Draco, down there. Well, I can't say Vlamont's birthday. It's Draco's birthday. Vlamont's birthday's in February. But yes, please, love on Draco. Bury them in love, utterly. Pile on top of them. Let them know how loved they are. They are absolutely wonderful. Exactly. Bury this mortal that I am using. Exactly. We celebrated with some mortal sweet treats today, and Vlamont about died at the amount of sugar that is apparently in British desserts. It was great. Pro tip, he's screaming, good! Because guess what? I saved the VODs. So your birthday and all of the love you're getting will live forever in infamy. If not on Twitch, then on YouTube. Deal with it. Sharpens the fake hat claws to make some birthday biscuits for Blam. Aw, yay, birthday biscuits. Aw, you got a gingerbread latte. Those are my favorite. And now I need one. And it's coffee, too. I remember how much you like coffee. Quote, all I want for my birthday is a food, Draco 2024. Aphelion and the mods. You're getting loved on. This is a threat. Exactly. Oh, Dax! Congratulations on your 5-stream streak, darling. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you love it here. Just mwah. You're an absolute darling. Proceeds to make sharp fake hat biscuits on lap and yells at. Ah, yes. Our lovable fake hat. A puffy ball of claw daggers. And horking up hairballs all over my apartment. Oh, I've missed you, darlings. I hope you know that we are going to make the Houndmaster pay for the fact that he had to leave you, darlings, in a cliffhanger last week. For those of you who have not played Riven or missed out on last week's Riven, we found a mysterious book hidden behind a lot of puzzles. Cheeky was the MVP of last stream. They had so many brain cells, and we made so much progress because of their revelation. And now we are about to see where this book takes us. And the Houndmaster made us end stream right as we were about to see what's on the other side. So we're gonna have a time tonight. Cheeky was indeed the MVP. They were doing fantastically. Me and my brain cells were working together for once. I will take the lack of hairballs as a win, but thank you, Fake Cat. Get loved on, nerd. Yes, exactly. The Pokemons are so heckin' small. Oh no! Did they get smaller somehow? Oh dear, they did. Okay, let me fix that. Hold on, I'm working on it. How is that? Are they back to normal size? I think I accidentally hit something. Is that better, Snow? Okay, yep, unstripping. Thank you deeply. Shaman the best Pokemon. Oh, yes, absolutely. No, I'm not biased. I don't know. That Volcarona's looking pretty nice. Okay. I think that's fixed the size. If I need to make them bigger, please let me know. But That's good, Yi. They're usually a little bigger on just chatting stream, but that's good. Really? Because the size should be consistent between both screens, actually. There we go. Ta-da! I fixed it. There you go. Fixed. I caught a shark! I saw that. That was massive. That reminds me of the one we ran into in Dave the Diver, actually. For my birthday, I will give a fun fact. You caught a and someone follows up with the whale shark. Nice. Hug, you the best. Aw, thank you. Like, if there's anything ever wrong with the overlays or anything, please let me know. Gabe has taught me how to make minor changes, but whenever it comes to doing like any major bug fixes, he slaps my hands and takes over the screen. Like, let me show you something. Do you see this cursor on stream? This is Gabe. He's waving hi to you. He wants you to know that he is forever taking care of the streams. So if anything on the stream goes wrong and you see this cursor, this is Gabe. My live tech guy. Aw, he drew a heart. Gabe is the best tech support. He is. He's actually the one that just adjusted the stream avatars for you. I can't say that Aph is my favorite archfey because I know two from 2 different court systems and don't want to pick favorites and get cursed as a result, but both of you are amazing. Aww. Thank you deeply. Aww. So, yes, if anything ever breaks on stream, just know Gabe's right there to fix it. But Houndmaster owes me an apology cake. I can see if he can make one for you. But my dear, wonderful, amazing darlings, is it time to begin tonight's game and see where exactly the story takes us? I have no idea how much progress we're gonna make tonight, but it's time to see just how far we get. I will see you on the other side. Oh, hello, Cookie! Welcome, darling! Settle on in. Know that you can chat or lurk as much as you like, my dear. So make yourself comfortable. We are just getting started. So I know this. So yeah, one of the things about that study was the size of the rats and the availability of other prey. So it's not that they are bad at killing rats, but cats don't care about what you think. Ah, yes. Cats are fiercely independent creatures. I'm starting to learn this from working with Gabe's guardian. Aph, may I send one link? Oh? What link to what, my dear? First off. Yeah, they apparently just go, I kind of want to get easier prey. And due to rats being extremely big at maturity, birds it is. Oh dear. So cats won't go after rats because of how big they are? That's a bit fascinating. Can I whisper? It's a surprise. Send it to me in DMs and let me know when you have, and I'll have a quick look. Because if it's a surprise, ooh, I'm curious. My cat just be like, Father, you are my prey. Oh no. Rats are also liable to scratch back. Ooh. Okay. I see why that would be a problem for them. Uh-oh. I think my game froze. Well then, what a great start. There's our scuff for today. Oh, you got a me-themed tea. Congratulations, Trans. The OGT, indeed. Also, Vlamont, would you mind doing a slow-mo toggle real quick? Because it seems that we have Schrodinger's slow-mo again. So I'm not quite sure if it is enabled or not enabled. Dark rye flour. Are you baking? In Scuff we trust, indeed. I knew something had to go wrong. Somewhere down the line. Is it just taking a while to load? Ah, okay. There we go. There we go. It was just taking a little bit, that's all. Ah, there it is. See, I told you. Remember the planet in the intro? It's the stone sphere from Oh, ooh. Right, my CC. Let me turn that on. Bop, CC is on. And quick look is being had. Oh, yes, yes, you can. You 100% can. You have my permission, Ashi, if you wish to. Permission is granted. Worm Af? Yeah, if I am patient. I'm sorry. I love Af's worm form. Oh, yeah, I can go ahead and transfer over to that. Give me just one moment. Yes, from the planetarium, exactly. I thought it was familiar last time, but that just confirms it. The sphere in the intro is the same stone sphere that's in the celestial abyss, and that we go ahead and drag around to get to the different islands. I put something on Discord under Jukebox for you to look at. Aw, thank you, Cookie. Thank you deeply. I can't check during stream, but I can definitely have a look after stream. Because if I try and watch anything during stream, the audio will come over the stream. So I tend to look at anything in Jukebox and other Discord channels after stream. But I will definitely have a look. Is this your first time? It's a picture, not video. Really? That's interesting. Ooh. Oh, right. I forgot we were here. Maybe I should go check other places on the island instead of this really lovely book. Nah, I'm just kidding. We're gonna go into the book. I've made you guys wait all week. We're going into the book. Don't even joke like that, Af. Well, I do have to switch into my worm form first. All right, so before we go in here, let me change to my worm form. I will be right back. Houndmaster, my dear, wonderful darling. Yes, my dear. Yes. Can I have that worm around your neck? You know, yes, that one. The lovely one. The absolutely gorgeous and wonderful one. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Houndmaster. Also, do you have any idea how much emotional damage you inflicted upon the mods last stream for Riven when you made them end the stream before we had a chance to go through this thing? Seriously, you're gonna cause a revolution. All right, into the worm I go. Ahem. Oh, Ajax even joined me. How cute. Here I am. All right, let us see what's going on. Ha, here we go. Yes! Ah! And you took my sweater right off the bat. Well, at least I still have my collar. As we know, that at least keeps me acceptable. All right, let's see. Oh, that's what that does. It stabilizes the link. Oh. Thank you, darling. What's your favorite legendary step from Pokemon? I just switched my stream avatar. My favorite legendary is Lugia. I'm here for chaos. Hello, Nero! We fixed the plushie cannons, by the way. They now not only shoot faster, but actually clean up a lot quicker, too. Oh, here we go. Nah, it's all good. We all need your rest. They were just looking out for you. Aww. I'm so excited to see what happens. Whoa. Whoa. we even supposed to get across? Oh, just in time for the secret house. Hello, Aussie. How are you doing? Danger. I don't know. This is really interesting. Why on head pat you get your sweater back and then got undressed again? Fae shenanigans. I'm actually not sure. My worm form has been very strange, so I'm just gonna chalk it up to Feywild shenanigans. What is this place? Can't go that way. Wow. Oh shit! Shit! Fuck! No! No! Friend! Oh fuck! Oh well, that's lights out for us. I have. Oh. 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 It's almost like a tree and a beehive mixed into one. I'm a little concerned. I don't know where we're being taken. What? What is this? Wait. Are these the first people, like, outside the dad we've seen? We saw one person when we first got to Riven. We've seen very few people in Riven since we got here. Ooh, pardon. So yes, Scout, this is the most people we've seen in one spot since we got to the Isles. Thank you. I was just drinking some water, actually. Oh no, I fell behind in chat. Let me read your messages. Ooh, pardon the cough. Again, like I said last time, I have a little bit of a mortal past infliction, so please pardon the coughing. I found another clearing deeper into the forest for me to sit in. Like, yeah, it's different, but at least it's the same forest. Oh, good! Well, it didn't knock you out for very long if you're still crossing the lake. True. So it wasn't a poison like they hit the first guy with. It must have been maybe a paralytic? Interesting. Oh, really? I thought it looked like the planetary thing from the intro. Not quite. Though it seems very interesting. Very interesting. Riddle me this. What in the name of justice is going on here? We're visiting the rebels! Or so we hope. For all we know, these people are very horribly bad. They're going to do horrible things to us. You may want to AFK from the stream for a while, man. House be like that. Oh! Those are beautiful birds. I have a tickle in the very back of my throat, but it's been persistent for weeks now. That's about it, though. It never progresses beyond that. It's just that light little bit of prickling that makes me cough. Yes, Atria. Were those pterodactyls? They looked really interesting. Very interesting. Oh, I see what you did. That might be difficult, depending. Potentially. Maybe. Enjoy your lurk, Nero. Also, is it just me or is my voice getting deeper? It feels a bit deeper than last time. Lock-in box, you got this. Aw, thank you. Thank you for the kiss. I don't think they were exactly pterodactyls, but they looked similar. I agree. I very much agree. Oh, it is. Also, darling and dear is free to use too. I'm full. Aww. Ah, damn. We can't see. Whoa. Hold on. Hello? Who are... Hi. That's our prison book.
Now, Katarina, we see for Polo, ya sepeyai.
Interesting. Did they give us the prison book back? Did they? Whoa! Did you need me? Oh, there's a guard there. She is speaking Rivenese, which is the local language of the Isles of Riven. I assume they know it's a prison book, which is why they brought it in here. Maybe. But is it to trap us? That's the other question we need to ask. There's also another book here. Not just the prison book, but another one too. Oh. Oh! This is Catherine's! This is Catherine's journal. Oh, I'm definitely going to be reading this one. This is Catherine's. But yes, welcome to Rivenese. It is the local language of the Isles and is what all the natives speak. They don't speak our language. They've never been introduced to it. The only people who speak what we know as English is Diani, the people of Diani. Am I good to look for the moment? Oh yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah, we did come to Riven for a mission. But I wonder, why did they give us the prison book back? Let's see. I write quickly from my prison. Along with this journal, I've instructed Neela to return the book that the Noriety had intercepted upon your arrival. After questioning her, I concluded that it was written for Atris for a very specific purpose. Gen will wish to use it. Thank you, dear. Though he will undoubtedly be suspicious. Once he is out of the way, you'll still need the combination to release me. I'm told he keeps it somewhere in his outpost on 233. Oh, that must be his age. Since Catherine wrote this in English, did she intend for us to have this note? Yes. Because the only people who speak English are the people from Diani. Which means that she knows we were sent by Atris. Oh, congratulations, Phoenix, on the 45 stream streak. Oh, thank you. Thank you deeply. Aw. 233. It took him 233 attempts to finally get a good age. Damn, get good already. Yeah, it took him 233 ages to get it right. I'm at 91 streams with the best Mosswaller. Aw, thank you, Adria. Freed, Faye, boss is free. Yes, and you're all such lovely moths. Aw, Phoenix. I hope you like the new additions, my dear, especially the moth chicken. And F survives the banned word. For now. For now. For now. I am assume we're to signal Atris. I think I know how it might be done. but don't attempt it before I'm released. Okay. Oh, hello, Cloudy! Hello, dear. Settle on in. I'm so curious about Catherine, I can't lie. Well, this is her journal, so hopefully we can get a little bit more insight into her as well. I was given the day off to rest and relax, so I could be here the whole stream. Yay! Wonderful. Fantastic. I'm so glad. That first line. Oh, you've got your coat back. Well, for now. Not for long. It immediately got stolen again. Ah, you heard Cloudy, dear squires. Take care of yourselves, my dears. It really does feel like my voice has gotten deeper. Like it actually feels deeper. It's been 1 week since I linked to Riven, and I'm still reeling from the changes that I witnessed. Even before my eyes could barely adjust, the smell of my homeland embraced me. She's from Riven! She's a Riven native? Oh! Sorry, every time I see it, I automatically think of the band, the Bare Naked Ladies. Oh, thank you. Let me... Yeah. There, nice and stretched. I can't with those sounds. I have to unpretzel myself. That's part of the redeem, you know. I also don't have hands, so if we need to take any notes, I'm gonna have to write those down with my mouth again. That could certainly explain why the Riven natives seem to trust her. Exactly, Cheeky. I had no idea that Catherine was a native to Riven. The sweet salt air was instantly familiar, but the scene that soon resolved was not. As I stood there, struggling to make sense of what I was seeing, a violent clang sounded as bars appeared before me. Just like us. She entered the exact same area we did. It was then that I must have been darted, for my memory after is cloudy. A Rivenese man, shabbily dressed in militaristic attire, was shouting something at me. He seemed to be attempting to speak Dani, but his grasp of the language was so poor that I could not make out his words. And then the world went dark. So Gen made sure that anyone who entered Riven would be immediately trapped. And subject to his perusal as well. Very smart of him. Many voices passed, until at last I awoke to a familiar face. Etty! After all this time, she still is warm and kind as ever, and yet the years have clearly wounded her, as they've wounded everyone, whose world has become a prison when Gen was trapped here. Everything is tinged with pain and loss, even Etty's bright smile, though she does her best to hide it. A desperate urgency, squelched by unuttered fears, seethes beneath her cordial veneer. When Atris and I left Gen here all those years ago, I was haunted by visions of what had become of my people, and how they might have come to suffer under his rule. But the injustices I imagined were nothing compared to the atrocities that have actually come to pass. Oh dear. I love Catherine's vocabulary. I do too. She's such an eloquent writer. She really is. Indeed, her calligraphy is gorgeous. The following is a chronicle of what I have learned, a record of all that has happened should I no longer be here to tell it. The Moriarty. It seems the confrontation that led to Gen's entrapment on Riven was witnessed by some of the Rivenese, but their interpretation of the event was skewed, no doubt due to Gen's overinflated view of himself. Atris and I had hoped that stripping him of his ability to link to other worlds might lead people to conclude that his claims of godhood were false, but it appears the opposite has come to pass. If Gen was a god and we had vanquished him, then we must be greater gods. It was thus assumed that my absence was only temporary, and that I would surely return one day to set the world right again. Aw, you say it's similar to mine? Aw, thank you. I pride myself on my handwriting. Thus, the Moriarty, the name adopted after Gen's disparaging use of the term, were born sworn enemies of Gen and devotees of me. I had no inkling of this misconception about myself until 2 days ago, though in hindsight it makes perfect sense, given the way I have been treated. For their part, they naturally assumed an omniscient deity might be aware of their own divine status, so there was no need to inform me. I only finally pieced it together during a recent underground gathering, where they reenacted their version of the story of my life, a riveting tale that culminated with the confrontation between Atris, myself, and Gen at the edge of the fissure. Oh, darling, I wish you could teach me your handwriting, but I have no patience. It is very hard. It takes a lot of patience and a lot of steady hands. With calligraphy, you don't write. You paint the words. Each stroke is like a brush stroke with a quill. It's very, very lovely, very meditative. The events had been exaggerated to such grandiose proportions that I found it hard, at times, to suppress my laughter. And yet this myth has also given them the courage to stand against Gen, and the hope that they might someday be delivered from the relentless inhumanities of his authoritarian rule. Even so, the fact that I am the one who has been cast as their savior, an omnipotent being who would one day return to Riven, overthrow Gen, and lead them to a new paradise, is deeply unsettling. I would do anything to free my people from this hellish existence, but I'm not what they think I am. How, though, can I dissuade them from this notion without also crushing their hopes? Oh. As Gen's power grew, so did the Moriarty. And in order to evade his persecution, for he would wipe them all out in an instant if he could, they had to become more and more adept at concealing themselves. They make use of a network of caves that so far he has failed to discover. But I fear it's only a matter of time before they're found out. Oh, that's it! The secret passage to the Rebel linking room. Oh, good thing we puzzled that out early. Hey, that's the stuff y'all noted down from last stream, the Goater growing rods. Yep, we figured it out early. I'm gonna be real, some of these words are too big for my 3 brain cells to understand. Ah, well, you are getting a vocabulary expanse today. Oh no, I do hope his constant watching of us hasn't revealed the cave routes to him. I didn't think of that. Oh, that's bad. I didn't think of that at all. Further jeopardizing their existence is the fact that the Moriarty absolutely refuse to sever their ties with those who have sided with Gen. The two factions thus live together in surprising harmony, their overwhelming sense of cultural unity appearing to outweigh the schism, at least for now. I heard today that Father and Ankant were inducted into Gen's labor force. I so long to see them. That a dimness shrouded Etty's face so abruptly when I asked them that it left me hesitant to press the matter further. I must know the truth eventually, but I fear the news will not be good. Hopefully the cameras didn't have a good view of them. Hopefully not. We can hope, we can hope. From the moment of their inception, the Moriarty have sought to disrupt Gen's plans at every turn. Sabotaging his constructions, stealing from his precious stockpiles, and keeping an ever-watchful eye on his every move. They shroud themselves with dark coverings and delight in the fact that their enemies are often frightened by their wraith-like appearance and their almost preternatural ability to wreak havoc without detection or consequence. It was in the course of one of these forays that I was fortuitously rescued when I first linked to Riven. I shudder to think of what might have become of me had that scout not been there to intervene. Gen will certainly be hunting for me now, no doubt furious at his guard's failure to detain me. He must be even angrier, though, at the loss of the linking book he surely assumes I brought with me. That I was deceived into linking into Riven without a way back is a bitter yet fortunate fact, for it may well have meant the death of us all had a path back to Diani fallen into his destructive hands. When he finally discovers that I came here empty-handed, he'll be angrier still. That is some consolation, at least. Sadly, the spoon factory has malfunctioned and we have ran out of daily spoons. We apologize for this inconvenience. We shall be offering people hearts till this issue has been resolved. Aw, Kaito! Hello, darling! I was actually talking about you earlier in the community Discord. Gabe wanted to thank you for all those spoons. It got him through a lot of heavy work the last few days, and he wanted to pass on his thanks to you. He said, thank Kaido for me. They've been an absolute darling. Oh, I want to know more about how and why she ended up in Riven again. We know she and Atris were trying to stop Gen, but there must be more to the story if she says she was deceived into returning. I think Atris may have sent her here to do the exact mission that we're attempting to do. It would make sense. And that he gave us a prison book because Catherine didn't come back. Maybe. I mean, she entered the same way we did. The exact same place we did. So that must mean that Atris sent her, right? But would she have been deceived by Atris? True. That is a very interesting word choice. That is definitely something to mull over. Oh no, are they having problems? Well, I mean, Atris did kind of get rid of their sons. I mean, have we forgotten Mist? I'm sure that would cause a rift between a husband and wife if their children were suddenly obliterated and thrown into... She doesn't know that yet, I don't think. True. I have glimpsed the final breath of a dying age. A tiny blade cuts the void, the white hole divided, again and again, dipped in black, the nib drips red, the art of genocide. Ooh, that's a poem for you. Today I ventured above ground to see for myself what has become of the island. I hoped it wouldn't be as bad as the variety have reported. And it's worse. Having lived with it for so long, the Rivenese have become incurred? I think that's incurred to the steady decay around them. But I was devastated. As we wound our way through the underbrush, I found myself once again breathing in my youth. The ocean air transporting me back in a matter of seconds. But as my eyes again took hold, the warmth of those memories vanished, and I was left with nothing but numbness. We had reached a bluff that had been there since the last time I visited my home. Inured to be accustomed to something unpleasant. Oh, thank you, AC, and hello, darling. How are you today? Welcome. You came just in time. We just started. We went to this age, got immediately captured, and then we were given these books. So we haven't gotten too far. Let's see. Riven, which was once one island, has split into 5 distinct pieces that have since drifted apart at an astonishing rate. 4 of these have become claimed by Gen as his exclusive domain. Only those who have sworn their loyalty to him are ever allowed access to them. From my vantage point at the edge of the trees, I could see 3 of them, now blighted with Gen's monomechanical constructions. These islands are closely guarded, and pose great personal risk to the Moriarty, though that hasn't kept them from doing whatever they can to thwart Gen's endeavors there. Oh, we were right. It was one big island at one point. It's impressive to see how they've all just broken apart like that. Just... It's very, very impressive. But at the same time, it's also sad to imagine that that much destruction has taken place. The fourth island I could not see, as it has crept away to some distance and now lies concealed by fog. The Moriarty said that Gen originally governed from this small island, living and working in a protected space he built for himself atop the stump that remains, where the great tree used to stand. Oh, that's where we were. That was the prison isle. That's where Catherine currently is. The only surviving forest is located here, on the largest island, where the village also remains. This island was ostensibly intended to be the province of the people, but it too has been irreparably marred by Gen's oppressive intrusions. Words fall, brittle brown leaves, masquerading as green, should never have held, lives both bloomed, and yet unseated. Ooh. Alright, my darlings, ad break is imminent, so I'm going to pause right here and wait for you darlings to return. You will not miss out on a thing, my dear. Oh, hippopotamus. Oh, I've never heard of that before. Good luck, Pokemon catchers. And hello, Froggy. How have you been, dear? And thank you, AC, again, for helping me with that word. It was a little hard to read. Different handwritings can make certain words more difficult to catch than others. I deeply, deeply appreciate it. Though this is becoming very, very interesting. Not only are we learning more about the island itself, but also what happened to Catherine. Especially cursive. I'm doing well. I missed the first hour. I had to get a flat tire taken care of. Thanks for catching me up. Oh, you're welcome. You're absolutely welcome. We chatted for a good portion of it. We had no news today. It's Draco's birthday, and we have a new Moth check-in redeem, which is a backup system for the stream streaks. So if you want to track how many streams you've seen, you just have to go ahead and hit Moth check-in, and that'll automatically start tracking how many streams you've watched. And it's very lurker friendly because I'll never call attention to those who redeem it. Because I know that my darling lurkers might want a way to track their streams too. Catherine decided at this point in the game we earned a big lore drop. I am not complaining. I am feasting. Utterly and completely feasting. Unless you get a good tea. Then we all go, that's a good tea. Exactly. I have to say though, I'm preening a little. I'm preening just a little bit. My voice sounds deeper. Like, that just makes me happy. I don't know how much of a difference it is, but it does feel a bit deeper today. And I'm just absolutely just preening over it. I'm really enjoying this though. This is some good lore dropping. Some really good lore dropping. Ugh. I was just fixing. I think it's a little deeper, yes. I'm wearing earphones today too, which is probably makes it easier to notice. It is slightly deeper. Oh, I didn't want to say something, but it did sound different at the start. I love it for you. Aw. Well, feel free to let me know, because if anything, that's really affirming for me. That makes me feel really, really good, because I may not notice those changes, but I'm just like, oh, yay. I'm so happy. I'm very happy. Very, very, very happy. So never, if you notice anything like that, like, please feel free to let me know. It'll only make me happy. I am sliding around a lot. The surface I'm on is a little slippery because of how silky my fur is, so I just kind of... Little shifties. I need grippers or something. I'm going to fall off this thing. Aw, thank you. Oh, hello, Carmen. How are you doing, my dear? Okay, always careful about those sorts of things. People take it different ways. Well, it's part of me becoming me. Remember how I told you that much like Gabe's transition, the stronger I get now that I've taken my true form, the more in tune with it I'll get as well. So I'm basically returning to what is actually my true self. The stronger I am, the more progress I'm going to make in that regard. So it's actually very happy for me. It means that I'm improving and getting much better. Thank you, Cheeky. Unless you love cherry, I cannot tell. Oh, my voice just cracked. That's also going to be a problem. You're gonna listen to my voice crack a lot. Yay! That's also part of it. What is in the Justice themed tea? You know, I think it has like aloe and some other things in it. I'm not actually quite sure. We'll have to ask Justice himself, actually. This is what Twitch considers an ad break. Was yours short? My voice just cracked. Yep, noticed that too. The voice cracks are to be celebrated. My voice cracked. Yay! Ah! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Welcome back from the ad break. I was sliding around and yeah. Oh, thank you for the follow, Star. Thank you deeply, my dear. Hell yes, voice deepening. Better yet, what is the Dresmont flavor like? Oh, now that one I do know. It is clove and cinnamon mixed with vanilla and blueberry. Because it's a little bit of Dresich and a little bit of lamb. But thank you deeply for the follow, Star. Settle in, dear. You can chat as much as you like or lurk as much as you like. Whatever's your comfort, my darling. Oh, and Carmen! Congratulations on your stream streak, my dear! Why does that sound good? Because Dresmont is a good ship. Hear me out. Ashi wanted to link it, but it doesn't need to be pinned, I don't think. You know, I've been meaning to ask every so often. Feeding Foxtaglia, they state they have a brother. Will we ever see them in the future? They're on my head! They're actually on my head. This is Ajax. He's right up here. Aw, you're welcome, my dear, and welcome to my glade. How are you? Are you familiar with Riven, or is this your first time? Aw, thank you. I love that it's pinned. Well, it is Draco's birthday. Draco deserves the support and love, especially considering that they're the one that helps so much behind the scenes as well. Well, you need to ask Ashi that. Ashi's the one that pinned it for you. Yes, it is Draco's birthday today. So if you would like to love all over their face, please feel free to. Oh, it's Draco's birthday. Wow. So if someone wanted to gift him a little something, they could use that link. Wow, exactly. Played with my son years ago. So you played the 97 version. Oh, Star. Get your hands on the remake. It's so good. It's so good. It's not the same game. I mean, it is, but it isn't. It's so much better. I also played the 97 version, and this one is so much better. So much better. It is so good. Speaking of, I need to continue this. So if I drink this, it'll be like having a little both of them in me. That sounded way less dirty in my head. I'm so sorry. Oh. Yeah, the remake is you think you remember how to... Ow. I can take them in a fight, right? Thank you, Atria. Thank you so much for the bits, my dear. Thank you. Thank you so much. Aw, thank you. That is the plushie cannon. The plushie cannon has now been turned into a plushie Gatling gun. It now hits a lot harder and a lot faster. But yes, definitely get your hands on the remake. If you've played the 97 version, it is definitely, I can very much sum it up in, you think you remember how to solve these puzzles? You don't anymore. Have fun with that. Also, they expanded the story. I'm sorry, Vlam, that sounded so much less dirty in my head. I have a comment. I'm not going to say that comment. All right, let us continue. I feel nothing today. I am an outcast among outcasts, the diaspora of a dying world. Despite my repeated protestations, the Moriarty continue to treat me differently. Their desperate need precluding any dissuasion from the belief that I am some sort of messiah come to save them. They misconstrue my every move as a validation of their faith, whispering of how I walked the island, bold and unafraid, mistaking my outrage at the island's devastation for bravery. But I am afraid, for I know something that the Moriarty do not. The underlying reason for the island's accelerated decay. Gen wrote this world, and so it will fail. As all of Gen's ages ultimately fail. I must make the Moriarty understand this, but I cannot talk to Etty. There were brief moments soon after my arrival when my divine status was forgotten and I was simply Catherine again, but they are almost non-existent now. There is one person, however, who seems immune to these fallacious motions, Neela. Her gaze has never faltered whenever I've dared hint at the uncomfortable truth. I feel I could trust her to bear the full brunt of it. 91 collectibles? This might take a minute. I shall do that while I watch and play Pokemon. Aww. I'm so glad I am able to help you through your crafting grind. Af, want to switch back? Oh, that's right. I can now, can't I? One moment. Houndmaster! Darling, sweetheart. Yes, you. Come here. Yes, you precious, wonderful darling. I have a worm on a string for you. All right, go on. Take them. There we go. Yep, that one's yours. All right. And there we are. And now I just need to get these cameras to actually see me again. You darlings can't see me. I'm waving at you right now. Welcome to the wonders of not having a glamour shielding. I wish you could see me in all my glory, though. I'm even wiggling my ears at you. Unfortunate. Unfortunate that the cameras can't pass that on. One day. One day. One day soon. One day soon. They finally will. And here we go. Proxy is here. Hello, my sweets. Why am I not visible? Ah, there we are. Here I am. Aph is secretly a vampire. Well, I mean, fae and vampires do work similarly. Given Catherine's origins, her vocabulary is wild. Oh, Robin! Welcome, dear! Aw, you sweetheart! Welcome in, darling raiders! Hello, Robin! Thank you so much for the raid, my dear. Thank you so much. Give this Jotun some lovely, lovely, lovely love. They are an active member of our moth community and are here always in my streams. They are a big regular of mine and always show me so much love. And welcome in, my darlings, with them. Settle in, know that you can chat as much as you like, or lurk as much as you like. I am Aphelion. I am an archfey from the Feywilds that broadcasts to the mortal realms via the Wildernet. And we are playing Riven tonight. This is the remake of it, and we're seeing just how far we can actually get. So I'm actually quite excited. And you, what were you up to, my dear? And oh, we're here to wish a certain Dragon Knight happy birthday. Oh, thank you. Thank you deeply. And hello, Nevi. I like to think that when Aph returns the worm on a string to Houndmaster, he coils up and yeets himself at Houndmaster like, catch! That would be perfect, actually. Oh, you were playing more Baldur's Gate 3. You're probably way farther along than I ever was. Definitely by now, especially considering how often you've been playing it. How was your run? Were the dice kind? No spoilers, though. Oh, look at that headline. I'm making absolute chaos. Oh. Yeah, Sashi. How are you, my dear? What can I do for you? Yes and no. There were times the dice were not kind. Oof. We found a journal, by the way. Remember Catherine, Atris's wife from the first game? And the one that we were sent here to rescue? We found her journal. It was given to us by the rebels. She's Rivenese. She's a native to this age. And we're finding out all sorts of other things, too. Oh, care package. Thank you. Let me just go ahead and... Damn it, Snow! There goes my shoulders. Also, my mortal redid my bots from scratch this morning at 4 a.m. and there was only minor scuff. Do you have Gabe's luck? I don't know how he yeah, it's the left one again. I don't know how he manages to completely rebuild things from scratch with minor scuff, but wow, that's an achievement, especially considering 4 a.m. brain. Congratulations. I am now going to continue reading, just so you know. Nope, apparently my mortal works best at 4 a.m. Well, given the brain cells are usually the most active at that time, I don't blame them. Take advantage of it while you can. Gen is making books. How did I not know this until now? Atris and I knew he would likely attempt it, as he has adopted the paranoid practice of writing all the necessary materials into his ages. He's been exploiting the natural resources and the people of Riven as fodder for his mad pursuit to further his colonialist ideals. Thankfully, it sounds as if he has not yet succeeded. As painful as it's been, the fact that I've returned to Riven at this crucial juncture is fortuitous. The age is crumbling. My people are suffering. And if Gen succeeds in securing his freedom, other worlds will suffer the same. The Moriarty are looking to me. I may only be mortal, but I have to do something. Oh, who got blonked? They have the working hypothesis that it's something to do with other than me. They don't get constant distractions. Oh, yeah, fun fact about night owls. Oh, do share, do share. Oh, that's interesting, though. So the man, when he writes his ages, will write all of the necessary materials he would need to produce a book out of the age in the event he was ever trapped in it. Now that's foresight. And smart. Very, very clever. Very clever. It's been a... What is that? It's been a... Oh, that's just a squiggle. It's been a long time since my last entry. There's much to tell. It was hard to recognize, but I found the Starfisher. It is located on what Gadden refers to as his Temple Island, though the Moriarty prefer to use the Rivenese word, Alapo, which means water pool. They've thus taken to referring to the void itself as Alatuan, Pool of Stars. It is the very fissure that allowed Atris and me to escape this age without leaving a linking book behind us, although it has since been sealed with a skin of heavy iron. Several derelict devices from that time remain mounted to its surface, including a hatch with a windowed viewpoint and a large telescope, and the mechanical lift that was used to install it, the combination to which was acquired by the Moriarty long ago. Oh, we're gonna need that! We're gonna need that! Okay, where's my sketchbook? Where's my sketchbook? I need to find it. Thank goodness I have hands again. It's almost like he knew he was a bad dude and likely to come across some opposition. Indeed. Good, 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 Cheeky. Grab that screenshot. I'm gonna write it down in my sketchbook as well. Thank you, Mills. Mortals we call night owls, people who feel better at night, are considered by many theories that it's left from old times. Some people had to be night watch, and since then, some percentage of mortals now feel better with a nocturnal lifestyle. Oh, much like Gabe. Gabe is also a night owl in that regard. And that's very fitting, because you know Dusk. He's the patron fae of defenders and protectors. Could he have been the patron fae of the Night Watch who had to watch the sun fall and start their shifts every night? Ooh. Oh, I was on Night Watch in a past life? That's curious. It is very fascinating. And AC, I'm beginning to see what you mean. For someone who is native to Riven and to whom Dini is not their first language, their grasp of vocabulary and even writing it with such artistry is very impressive. Your comment really made me better appreciate this. This is fantastic. She's really mastered the language. Where is my pencil? My pencil has to be somewhere. I do have my sketchbook, but where's my pencil? It seems to have gone and vanished on me. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I'm just going to have to see about borrowing another one. One moment. Oh, never mind. It was in front of me the entire time. I didn't need to grab a second one. It was literally right in front of me. Why did I not see that? At night, it's chill and no one disturbs me. Ah, that's true. Also, random fact. My mortal is someone who does have hold over another old habit. Oh? Their natural sleep schedule is they tend to get sleepy at about 10, sleep for 3 or 4 hours, then wake up, spend a maximum of an hour awake, and then sleep for another 3. Oh, is that a carryover from an earlier time? I like that about night, too. I tend to be creative works best at night because the rest of the house is finally, well, shut the hell up. Gabe also likes it for similar reasons. Okay, let's see. Let's jolt this down. So the fan is facing this direction. And then we have a double facing the same direction. Oh dear, messed that one up. Alright. Then we're gonna grab this. Another triangle facing the same direction. And then another single. And then a single facing the opposite direction. And then one going northwest and south. And then another one with a double south. And then this one is interesting. So we have northwest, northwest, and then south and south. And then we have northeast and northwest. And then we have another northeast and a south. And then the last one is another northeast and northwest. I wonder what this could be. This obviously relies on the Variety numerical system, which we're still learning. We haven't fully deciphered that yet. But if you darlings want to, Cheeky's gone and taken the screenshot, and I believe you put it in the Riven channel in the community Discord. So we'd be able to pour over that as we continue on. So if anyone cracks the code, do please tell me. Yes, in older times, before mortals industrialized everything, that middle of the night wakening could be used for all sorts of activities. Oh, I see. I do, but I don't like nighttime. It's relaxing in a way, but with what I've been through, yeah. Oh, same line of logic. They theorize that the reason teenagers age before adults, but after childhood kinda, have different circadian rhythms, sleep cycles and times, that let them stay up later at night and sleep in the morning is because they would take care of little children and take guard in the afternoon and night. Some don't grow out of that pattern and habit of sleep. Others preferred to sleep through the night. There were many, many things that were considered odd or weird that can be traced back to older times that helped mortals survive. Ah, I see. That's very helpful. So it's like habitual evolution in a way. Mortals are so fascinating. I love learning about you, dears. Again, pardon my coughing. It will happen from time to time. I am keeping my throat moist, though. Okay. In the early days, the Variety briefly considered reopening the fissure. Thankfully, they decided against it. Had they attempted to break it back then, the results might well have been catastrophic. Were they to do so today, it would certainly mean the end of Riven. Oh, we really have to make sure we don't crack that unless we absolutely have to. If we do, that will destroy the island. Talking of sleep, my mortal must go to bed. They have an early shift. Aw, sleep well, Robin, and dream of stars, my dear. I'll take care of your darling community. Don't worry. Mwah. Thank you for raiding out to me, dear. I deeply appreciate it, my darling. I've put many things in the Riven channel. See, I can't get up until the afternoon, nor can sleep until after midnight. It resonates a lot with me that I'm meant to be this way for a reason I'm yet to uncover. It's comforting to know that you're normal. You're normal for being what you are and having the habits you are. That's very, very comforting to know. Because you could be like, oh, well, not everyone's like this. Not everyone has to be like that. You are normal for being you. I am told that in the days immediately following Gen's confinement on Riven, he attempted to determine the feasibility of navigating the stars beneath the fissure. For he had seen the mist book fall from Atris's hands into that very same space. To this end, he sacrificed several poor souls, alleged transgressors of the law, by throwing them into the hatch so he could observe their fate. It is said that they did not die, but what becomes of them remains a mystery. And that original fissure is no longer alone. Wait a minute! Wait a minute. Remember Mist. What was the first thing you remember from Mist? Someone being thrown into the fissure. And then we found Atris's linking book at the bottom of it. Were we one of those people? Were we actually Rivenese? Were we one of the people getting through as a test into the fissure? And we just so happened to find the linking book. Is that a potential theory? Could that have been what happened? And that original fissure is no longer alone. New ruptures have appeared in recent years at various locations around the islands. In some instances, the Variety were able to glimpse the breaches before Gen and his minions moved in to contain them. Their descriptions support my suspicion that the forces that are tearing Riven apart are more than merely geological. Did the fissure make us lose memories a little? I just wonder, since we don't understand Rivenese. That's true. That's true. Because we do understand Diani. More troubling, however, is that Gen is not simply containing these rifts, but is somehow using them to travel between the islands, and that he has also reportedly devised a way to harvest the energies from the expanse for some as yet unknown purpose. How like him, to wantonly exploit for his own selfish gain that which he does not understand. The star field beneath the fissure is not as it seems. It is a gentle space, as hospitable to life as a flowing river. That is how Atris described his brief time within the expanse before he linked out, leaving his mistbook adrift within it. Well, welcome to the Celestial Abyss, darlings. Now you understand a little bit more about it. Unless we were from Diani and were sent to Riven in a completely different mission at one point, eventually crossing paths with Gen. Perhaps. We were also, remember also, the Rivenese children are taught Diani in school, but they still cling to their own language, so I think you have a point there. So yes, maybe we weren't Rivenese, or we would understand Rivenese. Let's see. He was never able to conclude upon its nature, but I cannot help but feel that there must be some greater pneuma behind it. Something I should have mentioned earlier. One of the colossal blades that appeared in the course of our escape from Riven, the great dagger that stands at one end of the fissure, has been adopted by the Moriarty as the emblem of their struggle. They have their own explanation as to how it came to be, of course, but their choice is more apt than they know, as that dagger, along with the other blades, was a manifestation of my rage at the desecration that Gen had already wrought upon my world. I haven't told the Moriarty that I wrote it into this age, as I fear that would only fuel their overestimation of me. But I can't deny that it pleases me to have inadvertently provided them with such a fitting symbol for their cause. My limited encounters with Gen's followers have been discouraging. Whenever I've attempted to engage them, they fled from me. I heard an interesting tale from one of the Moriarty last night, which may help to explain this. Soon after we trapped Gen on Riven, he claimed that it was he who had been responsible for the Great Blades, summoning them as a preemptively intuitive reminder of the obstinance he expected in the village circles. Ha, blah, 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 blah. That was a mouthful. It is told that this act marked the beginning of a period of restitution, at the end of which, provided they had proven their devotion to him, they would be delivered onto a new and better existence. I will continue my attempts to intervene on their behalf. Oh god, I hate Gen too. Oh, the things he is doing to these people. Oh. Repost, another fun fact. Green eyes were before blue eyes, and blue eyes first appeared between 6,000 and 10,000 years ago. Really? Oh, thank you, Rox. Settle in, my darling. And thank you deeply for the follow. I'm honored that you find me worthy of it, dear. Know that you can chat or lurk as much as you wish, whatever is your comfort. As long as you're comfortable and enjoying yourself, that is the purpose. So be whatever you want to be. I appreciate you nevertheless, my dear. Welcome. Welcome to my glade. Oh, I hope we can get this guy. I really, really hope we can get this man. Oh shit. The cage has finally failed. Gen is free. My sources have confirmed that Gen has managed to create a functional linking book. In fact, he had done so before my arrival, but kept this accomplishment so well hidden that his only closest acolytes were aware of it. I'm keeping with his callous regard for the worlds he creates. He has simply named this age 233. It is not yet known whether he has written others. I have also just learned that years ago, a Moriarty scout managed to steal a book that was an early failure that Gen had intended to destroy. It was largely complete, but did not work. I wasn't told about it until now because they thought it was useless. Gen struggled for decades, but he could never get a conventional linking book to work. Then one day, he began construction on a cumbersome mechanical solution, a complex array of devices designed to harness the energies of the starry expanse and use them to suppress his book's inherent flaws. The design phase was chaotic and often dangerous. The Moriarty tell of tremendous explosions as Gen sought to contain and wield forces that he knew little to nothing about. But he is nothing if not determined, and eventually he was able to use this enormous crutch to link to another age. I can't deny his brilliance, but it is as abominable solution, brutish and overwrought, and all but entirely unnecessary. I have studied the partially burned book that the Moriarty took from him. Although he sought retribution for the affront, he appears to have been otherwise untroubled by the theft, no doubt assuming the book would be useless in the Moriarty's hands. But I can see what they could not. The book may yet be salvageable. The age the book describes is wholly unsuitable as a home for the Moriarty, but I think it can be modified. I will dream. Oh, she modified one of Gen's ages to make the world we're currently in. This is an age written and modified by Catherine from one of Gen's discarded bases. She even has sketches of the tree. Repost and finishing messages. ADHD and other neurodivergence originates from hunters and travelers, aka those that helped immortals survive better than neurotypicals. Being able to focus on a single task or target for hours, and autistic people were good at keeping the tribe's people organized and farming stuff. It's honestly very cool to think that those who are now labeled out of place used to be the ones who helped keep the majority of us alive through the ages. Oh, that is fascinating. And honestly, very endearing. It's actually a comfort to know that this came from a place of being helpful and good to society instead of, you know, what we're regarded as now. Finally, my hyper-focus has purpose. I always knew I was the most valuable member of the village. Oh, clever Catherine, indeed. Oh, no worries, Snow. We'll be here when you get back. Don't worry, my dear. I have nearly finished writing the Moriarty's age. The world, as described, is harsher and more desolate than they are used to, but they should be able to sustain themselves there. But we'll need a second book. Gen has been spending most of his time on 233 lately, so the danger is less, but getting into his lab will still be difficult. The coming collapse weighs in the air, blurring my vision both day and night. We must act soon. Success! We've secured a second book, though I worry now that Gen will miss it and deduce our plans before we're ready. The descriptive book I've prepared as a refuge for the rebels is useless unless I can find a way to correct its inherent flaws. Gen's massive machine mainly functions to manipulate the energies within the expanse. It serves its purpose, but its excess seems unwarranted. The Rivenese have long used crystalline substrates as an elegant means to manipulate light, if I could just find the right material. Last night's dreams have delivered me a perilous plan. I will write this substance into the new Moriarty age. Oh, so she wrote something she dreamed about into the age so she could use the resource. Clever, clever girl. And I gives purpose for hyper-focused people since I'm a mess. Love you guys. Aw, we adore you too, my dear. If we could temporarily access Gen's apparatus, we could use our book to link to this new age and search for the crystal. Someone would then have to carry the book back to safety once the link was made. If it fell into Gen's hands, all would be lost. Gen links to 233. One of his acolytes always remains to shut down the device. We'll have to get to him before he can do so, which means we'll only have one chance before they're alerted to our own presence. Everything is ready. I have written the material into the new age, and have prepared the second linking book as a return path to Riven. Of course, it too suffers the same deficiencies as all of Gen's books, so it won't work unless it's augmented. Once I'm in the new age, I'll have to locate the crystal and adapt it to heal the gateway image, which should render the book functional. I can then use the second linking book to return to Riven with more of this material. It's risky, but if all goes well, the Moriarty and the others, any others we can convince to join them, will finally have an escape. Your voice really slightly deepened. Aw, I hope it's pleasant. I really hope it's pleasant. Oh, that's the thing we moved over the gateway image before we could use the book to get here. Exactly, Cheeky. Exactly. That must be it. They figured out how to make a crystalline viewing window of a sort, like the seeing glass we have. Aw, thank you. Thank you. Aw, I'm glad. Aw, that's reassuring. Thank you. I'm glad my voice isn't cracking too much. Oops, oops, oops. Let me fix this. I can't help but laugh at the absurdity of this plan. I sound like Atreus. Should I fail to return, it will likely mean the end of my life. But my only real fear is for my people. Everyone assures me that they have complete faith that I will accomplish my task and lead them to a better world. That's the fulfillment of the prophecy, after all. But underneath, they are just as tense and fearful as I am. Aw, thank you. I'm gonna need that. Of course it's pleasant. It has an amazing person behind it. Aw, Belle, you sweetheart. I spaced out, but I'm going. No, don't know what's going on, but I'm still here. Yes, we're currently reading Catherine's journal and basically filling in that giant gap between Atreus sending her to Riven and when she got captured. She's giving us all these insights to Riven, the world, the Moriarty, the rebels, Gen. All of this is very important information if we're going to trap him and set her free. So this is integral. Yee, hyperfocus was huge helps back when we did everything ourselves. And we, ADHD folk, would get bored of where we were planted. Sure, we bloomed, but we wanted more, so we went and explored and expanded territory and adapted better than neurotypicals in new areas. We is pretty awesomes, and learning this stuff helped me to better love myself and my presumably imperfections, when I really, back in the day, someone like me would have been alert, aware, and able to help. It is a huge comfort, Snow. That is a huge comfort indeed. Would you mind, after you take noms, of course, would you mind taking this whole thing about ADHD and autism and their role in the past and put that in positive vibes in the community Discord? Because I think a lot of people could benefit from that gentle reminder that while you may be perceived as different in this society, you were very, very important in a previous one. Just because society shifts and changes doesn't mean you're outcast. It just means that you're able to adapt and find your place in that society in a different way than everyone else. And that's not wrong. Let's see. What will become of them if I do not return? Will they perish here on Riven? Or attempt to follow me through this new book to an unknown fate? I don't know what to tell them. Against all odds, it is done. We have already evacuated most of our members to this new age, which the Moriarty have named Te. The world is more beautiful than I anticipated, so I am pleased. The Rivenese have been liberated at last. They stand beneath the open sky, unafraid, dazzled by their freedom. They are happy. But there is still much to be done. This age is still vulnerable, And the only way to completely protect it from Gen is to destroy the books once everyone is safely in Tay. I'm hesitant to bring this up with the Moriarty until they've had a chance to acclimate themselves to this new world, as it would mean they would be forever exiled from the only home they have ever known. Nor am I eager to sever my own connection and my only path back to my life and family on Mist. But for the greater good, it must be done. For the moment, we're safe. But for our activities could arouse Gen's suspicions at any moment. We cannot delay. I will return to Riven tomorrow to resume my attempts to persuade the remaining holdouts to join the others in Tay. For now, though, I must rest. That must have been when she was captured. That's it. That must have been when she was captured, because she didn't write anything more in the journal. That's all we've got. And this, that's our prison book. We've got it back. That's our prison book. We can officially go after Gen. I'm glad the Moriarty seemed to get her journal before Gen. Oh, yes. I was so happy about that. Can you imagine if Gen had gotten a hold of that? Can you imagine the destruction and havoc he could have wrought if he had actually gotten his hands on that? I'm also pleased that the Moriarty got their hands on it instead of, or the prison book instead of Gen as well. Whoa! Hi? Are you letting me out? Oh, wow. Thank you. Oh, wow. Whoa. This is impressive. All of this inside that tree. I love their armor. I do too. It's so fitting to them. Oh, they're everywhere. Where do you want me to go? Is there someone I need to speak to? It's dim as the place looks. It's also kind of beautiful in its own unique way. It really is. I am in awe. Utter and complete awe. This is fascinating. Oh, look! It has a sky window. So they can actually see outside and get the natural light in. So it's not completely lit by torches. They have natural light coming in from the top. Ooh. Actually, I hit that with my head. This is utterly fascinating. Can we? Can't go there. This is so interesting. They're blocking my path. They're only gonna let me go one direction, I think. I can't really go anywhere else. Oh, look at that sky. It's so beautiful. And the light funnels down into that building down there. Oh, this must be their shrine to Catherine. So that must be how she looks to them. She's even got offerings. This is fascinating. Utterly and completely fascinating. The color and clothing depicted definitely looks like her. Especially after we met her. Ajax, darling. Could you come here for a moment, my dear? You look really, really lonely. There you are, my darling. Aph, how much should I pay you for a cheese tax redeem? You want a cheese tax redeem? I'll think about it. But you're going to have to do a lot of convincing me, and a lot of moths are going to have to join you in the convincing. Where are you taking me? Where are you wanting me to go? Oh, thank you. Thank you deeply for the posture check. Oh, my spine has been corrected. Thank you deeply for thinking of my back. Oh, this is fascinating. Utterly, utterly fascinating. They're definitely railroading me somewhere. Well, I mean, it is cheese, one of the best things in life. That's true. That is true. Are you gonna... Whoa! Oh no, please don't execute me. I'm one of the good guys. Oh no, 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 no. That. There's people with sharp axes and that looks like a tree stump. I know what that means. I don't want to be executed. I'm one of the good guys. You have to believe me. I'm here to help you. Please, please trust me. They wouldn't, would they? I don't... Look, they have axes. We're being led. They're not allowing me to go anywhere else. And that's a tree stump. I know what happens. No, 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 no. Please don't hurt me. I'm one of the goods. I'm helping Catherine. Oh, we can relax. Oh, okay. That's just a linking book. Phew. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. They know we're... Whew. Whew. Okay. Crisis averted. Crisis averted. A ceremonial beheading? This whole game was an elaborate, hey you're finally awake Skyrim meme. Don't do that. I honestly thought, like, you see why I came to that conclusion, right? But there were people in armor everywhere. We were just let out of our jail cell. We weren't allowed to go anywhere else in Tay. We were literally railroaded here, and everyone has those circular axes, and no one was talking to us. Like, I wasn't wrong in coming up with that interpretation, was I? Okay. Time to go back. All right. So I'm gonna do a thing real quick, just in case I was dumb and forgot something here. I'm saving. Okay. All right, here we go. Yes, just in case. Just in case. They're off all doing their own thing right now. Oh my gosh, AC. Okay, bye-bye, Moiety. Please don't change your minds and kill us. I know, right? It's like, we're gonna go help Catherine now. You know, we're gonna go be good. Don't mind us. All right, here we go. All right, my dears. Here we go. Here we go. We have what we need. It's time to go after Gen. Now we know how to get to his realm. Do you remember the fire marbles in the fissure? Where we were going around and we were shooting things? I think we finally did it. I think we did it. Yep, the little pebbles. The little pebbles. Okay, just in case I need to get back here again, I think we're gonna go the secret route. Because I don't want to close myself off. Alright. Where's that thing in the wall? There it is. I don't give a damn what Gem names them. We're gonna call them pebbles then. He doesn't get to name things. They're pebbles now. Alright, so my question for you is this. Which domes have we not activated? I think we can get to them from... F you again. Oops, I upset Automod. Oh, don't worry. Automod does that. Don't worry, don't worry. Automod rises from hibernation. Automod is just keeping everybody safe. In case you were wondering why Automod is set so high, it's because when I very first started streaming, we had what is known as a bot raid. And this bot raid led us to realize that people use bots to raid streamers that they don't like or don't agree with, and say really horrible bad things that could potentially get them banned. So, as a precaution, we put Automod on really high. Just to be on the safe side. We would rather slowly and naturally whitelist terms than... Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no! Okay. For a second there, I thought the game had crashed. Okay. So, our closest dome is the one over here in Jungle Island. I know that much. Hi, little darlings. Hello. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. There you go. Go and play. Yes. Yes, yes. Go on. Go on. Go on. You're okay. There you go. Off, my darlings. Thank goodness. We can't say ninny? Yeah. According to Automod, ninny was a banned word, according to Automod. And ninny was like, wow, I don't get to have a name according to Automod. Ninny cannot be in stream according to Automod. Twitch thinks we're still in the 50s. Yeah, exactly. I posted the things in positive vibes and added to it a bit. If it needs to fix it or is there something wrong, I can go and edit it if needs be. Love y'all. I hope it has some of the mods in some way, shape, or form. It will. It will, Snow. Thank you so much, my darling. Strawberry milk. Speaking of Aph. Yes. Yes. And it's time when Ninny is left with the wise. Did you get your tea from the fridge? I did not, actually. I'm going to do so right now. I'm going to grab it from the icebox. One moment. Ha! Happiness. Midstream treat, TM. I have a matcha milk bubble tea that Vlamont got me. I know, he's not supposed to spoil me on Draco's birthday, because it's Draco's birthday. They're supposed to get spoiled. But nope, he decided to spoil me. So I have a matcha bubble tea. I need to call the elevator. Hello? Room service? If you don't mind. Oh, here it comes. Wait a minute. 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 Wait a flippin' minute. Hold on. There's something up there. Right, there is something up there. This is an elevator that goes up. I have brain cells, I promise. I was like, that looks like a thing up there. Yes, the elevator goes up, Aphelion. We have been up this elevator many times. That is, in fact, not a secret thing. That is a place we were actually supposed to go. Good job. Way to go, me. I thought I was being clever and fantastic for a moment there. I was actually genuinely proud of myself. And I was like, oh, right. The elevator elevates, as it turns out. If only there was a thing that can elevate me to the thing. I temporarily forgot what elevators were. I have my smart moments, but other times the himboism kicks in and I just cannot escape it. Oh, that's incredible. I expected myself to be himbo, but I didn't expect myself to be that himbo, you know? Sometimes I surprise myself. I'm embarrassed. I can't believe I did that. Oh, boy. Ads in 2.5 minutes. You got it. I'm gonna go get my watermelon snack when Af stops for ads. You should. You should. Also, I just remembered. I have a box next to me. But you're our himbo? I am. I am indeed. I am definitely your himbo. Your proud, wonderful himbo. And I wear it proudly. It's okay, Af. We love all parts of you, including the 60% himbo. No, I was going to argue that I'm not himbo that much, but then I had to remind myself that I just forgot what an elevator does, so I'm afraid I have no grounds to stand on. I'm gonna talk to Mother about getting an emote called Derpaf, and it's just me with my himbo face. I think it would be very, very fitting. But yes, ads are in a minute, so I'm going to stay right here before we go into this dome. And I will be right here when you darlings get back. But I will definitely talk to Mother about getting a derp me emote, or a himbo me emote, as it were. I think it would be way too fitting. Yes, no thoughts, head empty. Yes, watermelon time. Go get your watermelon. I'm gonna crack into this, this lovely, lovely matcha milk bubble tea. Just tell me when they end in chat. I'm gonna pause. Oh yeah, no worries. I'll let you know. We will definitely... You got a clip of me for getting out an elevator? Oh, wonderful. It's gonna live in infamy forever. Yep, I'll just ponder the orb. The brilliant, glowing orb. As gold and round as Vlamont himself. He's even looking at me with his special eye. But, my darlings, on the subject of things, I got so excited for Riven today. So excited for Riven today, and so excited to start that I had forgotten something. Gabe got me a present, and I actually have the box next to me. He didn't want me opening it until I was on stream. He wanted me to unbox it on stream for you, darlings. Well, not unbox, because I don't have a hand cam, but. Boss, I hope your dinner was better than mine. It was delicious, Hoshi. Oh, utterly, utterly delicious, Hoshi. Utterly. Completely. Or noodle, depending on the day. True. He is very noodle. But, do you darlings think I should, open that gift, after the ads? Gas pans! I am trying desperately not to whack the mouse as I'm trying to open my, my matcha. Yes, open. That is up to you. It is your parcel. That is true, but I wanted to open it on stream. So I'm gonna do that after ads. I'm very curious to see what he got me. He's beaming over there from the corner. Gabe, darling, can you tell everyone you're there? Maybe, potentially. Can you see him? Can you see him waving at you? I don't know if you can. Present time, open it up and see what's inside. Yes, 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 yes. I will definitely do so after ads. Okay, Gabe, I think they're done. Gabe, no, that's the Thank you. How dare you mute me? What do you think you're doing? Yes, I see you. Are you laughing at me with the cursor? Gabe, please. We're in the middle of an ad break and I'm in the middle of opening my tea. Do you have to prank me? Gabe. You son of a bitch! Oh, I'm back now. Okay, good. Yeah, you see this button, this one right here? This is the mute button, you fumbled Faye. Gabe is apparently playing pranks on me. Well, Gabe, do you mind? Do you mind? I have a stream to run, dear. Thank you. Gabe, please bully more. He's having fun with the fact that he is now... The thing is, with the new setup with stream, Gabe is now running everything. Thank you for the headpad, darling. Also, I keep my earphones while in the kitchen, so I wasn't 100% sure if Gabe muted you or if my earphones disconnected. Gabe muted me. He completely removed me from the stream for a second there because he was being Gabe. Gabe just casually being the definition of fuck around and find out. Gabe is now, he was tired of having to just have BoulderNet access, so what he's done is I'm in front of the cameras. You can see me in front of the cameras. And then I have this console in front of me that I hit buttons on, and it does all sorts of things on stream. Well, Gabe has his laptop, and he's at the table over by the Houndmaster that is running OBS and all sorts of other stream programs, so he can just do all kinds of things. So he can now do live on-stream tech support whenever we need him. So if there's scuff, I'm probably just gonna end up yelling for Gabe. Nice? What's an ad? Exactly. Ad break is back. Or ad break is over. Welcome back, my dears. So, nothing happened while you were gone. Nothing at all. Gabe did not bully me while you were absent. Not at all. You saw nothing. Gabe can set off cannons just like that. He can, actually. He has the command to do that. I mean, technically, he could lift you, Pokemon, out of bounds to boop the Fae. He could. He does have that power. So what? Exactly, Dex. So before we continue, and I told the mods this before the ad break, I have a present from Gabe that I forgot to open at the beginning of stream because I was very, very, very super excited to start with it. So, it is a very big box. That's my claws. Can I be pinned on you? Perhaps. Let's see. How is this going to open? Ah, there we go. Ah! Oh, this is gorgeous! Oh, this is beautiful! Aw, Gabe, you sweetheart. Okay, you're forgiven for bullying me. I will not hold it against you now. I will not hold this against you at all. You are completely forgiven. He got me an incense burner from the garden. And it seems to be something called a black flow burner. And it has a bunch of incense cones as well. But, my dear darlings, it is a crescent moon in the clouds that the smoke pools down through into a koi pond at the base. That is gorgeous and beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. That is so pretty. And it reminds me so much of my garden. That is so pretty. Aww. It is absolutely lovely. And it's my colors too. It goes from this lovely, lovely celestial blue-green down into this lovely, lovely dark earth color. Oh, it's so pretty. Thank you. Thank you deeply. I'm going to safely put these to the outside before I hurt myself. And now we can continue. I unfortunately have not found a way into my matcha yet. Oh, never mind. I just did. Carry on. All right. Now we are set. Now we can continue. crescent moons. I prefer croissant moons. Much more butter. Much more tasty. I was gonna say, did I forget the straw? No. No, you didn't. I found it. Alright, into the airlock we go. Oh, I hate these things. Oh, these make me uncomfortable every single time. Oh. Oof. I have to say though, darlings, this is gorgeously beautiful. Aww, Gabe's such a sweetheart. It's taking my mind off the fact that I'm currently in an airlock. I have managed to change my Mond on mobile. Now I'm a Houndstone or whatever it's called. Oh, you're a Houndoom! Oh, back into the Celestial Abyss. Alright. It looks like there are a few islands we don't have done. Alright. It looks like we're missing one. One island hasn't been activated yet. Do you darlings remember? The central navigationable iron sphere will tell you which domes you have left because the lights on the sphere and the dome's catwalks will be unlit. Ah, I only see one. It looks like we're only missing one, potentially. Okay. Maybe more. Maybe. Ooh, boy. Okay, we have to go further down. Oh, this place gives me the creeps. Aphelion, you've mentioned in the past that you are a phoenix, and I was doing a wonderings. Are you a blue flame phoenix or a black flame phoenix? Genuinely curious is all. The flames I produce in my celestial state, or my true state, are very odd. They're so cold. It's like blue ice, but it's this dark, almost black blue ice. Imagine if the night sky itself, a celestial blue night sky. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Was falling into almost a smoky wisp at the end. Sometimes I wonder if I'm actually flames or if I'm some sort of misty shadow. It's very hard to tell because I'm so cold it burns. But at the same time, it's very, very hard to describe in a mortal way. Other than just imagine wisps of dark blue celestial shadow wisping and wicking into flames. Almost like a misty flame. And I'm covered in stars, as if composed of the night sky itself. But there's also splashes of color on me. You've noticed my eyes are blue and purple, correct? That is because of where I was born in the Celestial Abyss. I was born in a nebula that had both bright blue and bright violet colors, clashing and blending in unison. And that has spilled across my true form as well. I have a bit of those primordial flames in me. The places I was born. I've never found where I came from in the Abyss. I've always looked for it, though. But I've never actually found it yet. Maybe this way? It's gotta be on here. Oh, there it is. There it is. There's the one we don't have. All right. There we go. That's the one. Shit! We can't get to it from here. We're gonna have to get to it from the outside. Damn. Okay. Do you darlings remember which island this was? Which island had this symbol? Yeah, he prevented us from doing it this way. Damn. Flame swish sap heat as opposed to immolation. Aw, that's very accurate. A very accurate way of putting it. I think you're just neat, Af. Aw, thank you. Oh, the correct Pokemon is called a Houndstone. It's a ghost type. Oh, that is very fitting for you. Yeah, this one. Do you remember which island had this symbol? Because that's the island we need to go to. Oh, the Broken Bridge Island. Okay, okay. We need to go back to jungle then. Remember how we went through the minecart? I believe that's jungle right there. So if we go this way, and then turn it this direction, and then go this, I think that's jungle right there. Okay. Do you remember the minecart? We're gonna have to take the minecart. Ashi MVP, yay! Yes, exactly. Thank you, Ashi. Thank you deeply, my dear. You are all being so helpful with this. I swear, we're making so much progress. I technically have heterochromatic eyes, but that's because of cataracts. Really? It's not in the Rivel channel from what I see and I don't remember. Oh, don't worry, Cheeky. Alright, so we need to go up. Though I don't believe Cheeky has seen my form, as it has been a while since I made an appearance on stream. Oh, they'll get to see you eventually, Ninny. No doubt you'll be joining me on shenanigans again at some point. Oh, I hate this part. I hate this part. I hate this part. Let me out. 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 He is indeed a hot direwolf warrior. I have always reassured Ninny that if his current patron ever discards his soul, I'll pick it up and adopt it. I will be going in lurk mode. Playing Nier and I can't focus being interested in streaming game. We'll probably watch the VOD. Oh, don't worry, Melvin. I am claustrophobic, Belle. I am indeed. I cannot stand tight spaces at all. It just... Oh. Maybe it's the bird in me and the fact that I can't stretch out my wings and I feel utterly immobilized. But it's just always made me viscerally uncomfortable to be in spaces I can't move or can't move around a lot. Whose hand may I hold? I can hide in tails too. I will carry you through tight spaces. Aw, thank you. Feel the need to clarify that I don't think heterochromatic eyes are cool if they're a result of a different condition, unless an individual tells me that's okay. Aw. Well, my eyes are fine, don't worry. They're literally just a sign of my birth. Okay, we need to go this way. Boop-a-doo-doo-doo. There we go. For context, I am rather unwilling form of warlock with abilities like those of a paladin. I am contracted to serve a deity of my realm until a time where I am of no more use to the god that finds me no longer interesting. Exactly, Ninny, and then I'll adopt you, and you'll be pat like the good doggo that you are, and you get to join Vlam in protecting things. Oh, now that I know the story behind these daggers and why they show up in the islands, they have a whole lot more meaning and a whole lot more impact. The fact that they were the sheer manifestation of Catherine's rage just makes them hit a lot deeply and a lot differently. They were written into this age by Catherine themselves to basically the personification and manifestation of her rage at Gen. I am an awkward autistic being. I do not know if what I say is harmful, uncomfortable, otherwise not great at times. Oh, Cheeky, I feel that so deeply. Not only do I have the added debuff of not being mortal, so a lot of mortal social cues naturally escape me anyway, but even I experience that as a Fae, where I sometimes miss the social cues of my fellow Fae as well. I find it a great pride that I've become a diplomat. In fact, the autism makes me a great diplomat. I can read body language like no one's business, and I can pick up on subtle shifts in the behaviors and emotions of those around me so much keenly. But it took a lot of practice. I was very awkward in the beginning. I stumbled over my own 2 feet a lot. So never feel bad. What I like to say is the fact that you just perceive things from a different perspective, a perspective that others may not see themselves. And if they're not used to that perspective being visible or perceptible, then that could make people uncomfortable at times. But that's not your fault. You just notice things that other people usually don't. And that's perfect okay. You needn't worry for myself as well, Cheeky. My eye may be from an injury. However, it is one so old that I'm not bothered. Few millennia, to be specific. There's Dresmont merch. 20% off Ninny Water coupon for today only. Get Ninny Water. Oh, I love that. Okay, thank you for confirming. I'm glad to know I didn't cause any harm. Not at all, my dear. We have amazing figures, idols here. We have a Dragonite Vlam, Direwolf Warrior Ninny, Fey Cat who cleans up the tree, Lynn, Celestial Neko, Atria, and me, a menace. Oh, I emphasize not being having a clue in social subtitles. Oh yeah, like sometimes even I mess up. And oh boy. But hey, you do what you do. You do what you can. Before I take this minecart, does anyone remember if we turned off the wood chipper? Does anyone remember? It's been a very long time. Another autistic person who is amazing at reading body language. Let's go! Exactly, Cheeky. It's actually what's made me such a good diplomat. It was very useful. See, I get extra uncomfy because I am the opposite of many autistic stereotypes. The body language reading, as you just mentioned, too many sources tell me that autism equals not understanding body language at all, and I'm just like, but I can read it better than neurotypicals. I think it just, mind you, autism is a spectrum. For others, it's very different depending. So what could be your strength might be another's weakness. It's just how it manifests. It doesn't make you right or wrong. That's what happens. Think of a rainbow as a gradient. Where you sit on it doesn't mean that you're not on a rainbow. It doesn't mean you're a color of the rainbow. It just means that what might be blue to you is another's red, or what may be purple to you is another's green. You're still on the rainbow. You're just a different side of the rainbow, and that's perfectly fine. I am unaware I had a fan club. I am flattered. However, so do as you wish. Side note, I love and I'm thankful that the space is cozy enough and open to this discussion. It means a lot. Of course! I'm happy that we can talk about these things here. And I'm glad that I could reassure you as well. Ninny fans forever! Repost. I'm playing D&D and Pylon caught her teammate in a lie and was called them out on it. Things are about to get pretty juicy. Oh. Only ninnies. Let's not introduce him to OnlyFays. Last repost, because I gotta help kiddos. I think I've only seen Ninny once or twice, many. I still remember him being very chill and nice. And a good voice, too. I remember comparing it to, like, the feeling of calm and joy when putting on a warm jacket to watch nightly snowfall outside for the wonder and beauty of it. Aw, snow. That's so precious. Oh, thank goodness we turned off the wood chipper. Phew. Just so you know, we were this close to oblivion. Okay. Non-verbal cues are a thing I have difficulty with. It can be very different. Verbal cues are actually the thing I struggle with, Nevi. So your strength is my weakness. You are exceptionally good at something I'm not. Aw, welcome, Glitched. Welcome, darling. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad you found me worthy of it, darling. Settle in, and welcome to my glade. You can chat or lurk as much as you like, darling. Whatever is your comfort. As long as you're comfortable and enjoying yourself, that is what matters. I am blushing to inform, as it is hard to tell through fur. Good. Blush harder. Get loved. You were very calm from being so very close to certain peril. I blame being an archfey. I was just like, mostly on the ride here, even though I was talking aloud, I was pretty much doing the, did I turn off the wood chipper? Did I not turn off the wood chipper? I'm pretty sure I remembered turning off the wood chipper. It was very much a case of, did I leave the oven on? But far more concerned. Okay, there's got to be a dome somewhere. There has to be. Oh, that takes us down there. Where is it? 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 Do you darlings remember where the dome was on this island? Or are we gonna just wander around and try and find it? Here. Thank you, Asu. Right here. Oh, really? So I'm in the right spot. Damn. Okay. This way? Dome was kind of near the lab? That's what I'm thinking. I think I remember. Whether or not I can describe it well is another thing. Ah, thank you, Aussie. So the dome is down here. Okay. Thank you, Aussie. Alright. Oh. Hold on. Can we repeat the same trick twice? We can! Okay. There we go. Come here. There's still a moth in here. I should probably try and catch him. Oh no! Please put the moth back outside, please. My darling, he doesn't belong in the food cellar. Verbal cues that I understand most easily are telling me exactly what you need me to know. Ah, I see. I have troubles with text because I don't know if someone jokes or not, and if person uses the same tone to everything. True, that's why I heard tone tags are especially useful. But there's something I'm definitely still learning. But I hear those are exceptionally useful. There we go. Oh, I have to go into the uncomfortably tight space again. Oh, damn. Oh, that sounds right. Not to mention if someone has ADHD as well, which can completely alter how autism presents itself from what I understand. Mm-hmm. Quite so. If I may provide my own opinion, as my mortal friend has autism as well, support can and should be whatever you wish. Autism is not a problem to be fixed. Moreover, a quirk to embrace. So long as you are happy with your lot and ability, I believe all is well. 'Tis my own opinion, though. Do with it what you will. I share that one, Ninny. Autism and neurodivergence is not a problem to be solved. It's how you process the world around you, and it can be exceptionally useful. You see, perceive, and interpret the world in a way that others normally can't. And that is a boon. That is a bonus and a perk. That's not something to be ashamed of. That's not something to be self-conscious of. That's something to be proud of. You perceive the world in a way others can't, and you can offer insight and perspective that others just can't see. It's much like us solving puzzles in this game, actually. Very much like that. Like, say, I'm looking at these domes and going, I can't figure out this puzzle. Do you darling see anything? One of you could say, oh, well, I see the pathway. I see the lever. I see the call marker. And then someone else could go, ah, but you know what? That thing over there, that could be this. And I could never have noticed that. It's much the same way. You can contribute in a way that no one else can. And I think that's amazing. There we go. All right. That's all of them. Wait a minute. Is it just me or does... Oh, that music's new. Darlings, has this music track ever played while we've been in the Starry Expanse before? I don't remember it being like this. No, it's new. Oh. Alf, I just wanted to say I care about you. Aw, thank you, Cloudy. You're a sweetheart, my dear. And hello, Glitched. It's an honor to meet you, my darling. Well, that must mean we're on to something. Why would they have a major music shift if that doesn't mean anything? And I think the color of the abyss changed. Really? Oh, come on, come on. Let me out, 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 let me out! Thank you, Cloudy. That helped a ton, my dear. It went from a deep blue purple to brownish. Yep, we've done all 5. We've connected every single bridge. So now we figure out what to do next. Through our usual method of trial and error. Thank you, Ashi. Mwah. In unrelated news, one of the stray cats in my area has come near me. I managed to snap a picture to post later. Aw, Ninny, you've been chosen! Okay, so... according to the journal, Gen connects to his age from Temple Island. We should go tell Catherine the good news. What if she misses us? I'm on my way to save her myself. She said to not come to her until we've got Gen, because Gen is watching us. So I need to stay away from her until we've captured Gen. She explicitly told us so. Good luck, Alf. I need the vacuums. Aww. What makes autism folks out of place or different used to be helpful tools in the olden days. The world and society as it is nowadays no longer made for ADHD and autistic and other mentally diverse peeps. But being able to work with our abilities instead of against them can help us live happily, or at least happier. Live lives than struggling against it, trying to fit our puzzle piece selves into places we don't fit when we can find our own places. Exactly, Snow. Exactly. Very eloquently spoken and very well done. That very much summarizes it up beautifully. Speaking of, I must be on my first short while. I have things about the home to take care of. You go do those responsibilities, Nitty. And thank you for being here, my dear. And don't worry, Snow. We'll be here when you get back. As the father of 2 autistic children, I will say that while it doesn't need to be fixed, it does need to be supported. For example, when traveling, having a quiet or safe place we can take the children is wonderful. We can get away from the hustle and bustle of an airport and instead have a place where they aren't being overstimulated. Yes. Yes, there does need to be more support in the mortal realms. I agree. I very much agree. And thankfully, new devices and inventions are being made all the time in that regard, which is also a wonderful thing to see. As awareness grows, so do those accommodations and support. It's also the same to be said for transgendered individuals like myself. The more people know about us, the more they understand us, the more accommodations and support could be made. Aw, you heading to sleep, Steria? I forgot how cool this is. I can't believe we're under the ocean doing this. It's such a neat technology. How they manipulated the very algae in the water to make these hollow tubes with breathable air. Sleep well, Steria. Sleep well and dream of stars, my darling. least we don't have to worry about the wood chipper going this direction. And here we are. Oof, I forget how much energy these kinds of conversations take for me. Brain go oofy, so I eat my watermelon. Oh, don't worry. These conversations can be hard. But I'm glad that we can have them, and that you know that you're supported here. That's also, fun fact, why I keep the streams generally not very chaotic. Even our alerts and redeems and sound redeems, we kind of keep the chaos and the noise to a down low, because I have autism. One of my autistic triggers is audio overstimulation. So that's why we keep things more relaxed and not so overstimulating here in terms of like things popping up on the screen, making tons of noises, things constantly popping up all over the place, things like that. Scout coming in with the plushie cannon. Wait, no, that missed me. Ha! You missed! I braced for impact and I wasn't even getting smacked. Oh, damn it. Gabe, why did you have to fix it? Now it is aimed at me. Now it is 100%. Yeah, you're not missing now. Gabe just aimed it straight at me. So the next time you do it, it will pelt me full force. I don't know why it doesn't calibrate sometimes. I think it because sometimes it gets confused at where I am. If I popped onto Star Rail for the first time in months, pulled for Argenti and came home in 12 pulls. You lucky! He took 8,000 jades for me to bring him home. 8,000! You lucky individual on the redhead. I love this ride. Is it just me or is it lagging a little? It is definitely lagging a little. The dome isn't even there. Oh no! Alright, let me see what I can do. The dome was missing from the island. Riven wanted to remind you of the days when you needed to swap discs, apparently. I am very amused. Now the dome's there. Oh shit, that's an earthquake. Whew. The tremors are getting worse. What in the fuck? The hell was that? What? You heard that, right? Oh, you shit for brains. You closed the door on me. Oh no, he knows we're here. Oh, fuck. He knows we're here. Oh, no. He knows we're here. Smug ass piece of sh... He didn't even say anything to us. He's just smirking at us. Ignore the man behind the curtain. Aw, Af, I got to go. My brain fried and I can't focus properly. Oh, don't worry, my dear. Please feel free to catch the VOD. It'll be published after stream, my dear. So walk closer to me so I can look down at you. Oh, boy. So this turns into an FPS and we get to pew-pew him, right? I don't know about that. Thank you, Anshi. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful wizard of Riven, or something. Oh, kick his behind for me. I will if I can get to him. All right. Oh, he's definitely changed things around on us. He's definitely moved things around on us. What has he done? Okay, so news. I have some sensory earplugs on the way. Some sounds I experience frequently are trauma triggers, and others are very agitating and challenging. So I'm trying earplugs designed to take the edge off. I'm nervous to see if they help, but I'm excited. Oh, I think Gabe has something similar. He has earplugs that fit into his ears but don't cancel out all noise. Instead, they filter out high and low frequencies, aka the white or overstimulating noise. So that sounds very useful. He's nodding his head and saying those work really, really well. So he's definitely recommending those. There's the dome. That's not where we need to go, though. More like pew pew you. Well, hopefully he doesn't. Hopefully not. I'm hoping he doesn't. I'm hoping we can trap him in the book. Earplugs that can filter white noise. The future is now. Exactly. Ugh. Oh, damn it, Audrey. Ah, you caught me shrimping. Well done. Hopefully he's not sabotaged us. I did not see Atria's banned word. Oh dear, now I do. Oof, that's a mean one. All right, start the timer. All right. I have a feeling there's supposed to be something here. Okay. Right. Okay. Well, here we go. Oh, is this gonna do it? Oh, there we go. There we go. Wait, what? Why were we given... What in the... What is this? I hope y'all took all the notes. What is this? What in the...
Hey, you two should get.
Aw, thank you. Oh, excuse my coughing. Oh, I remember this one. I know this one. Okay, I did take notes on this. I did. Okay. I know what we're doing. We do get to ponder the orbs. Do your darlings mind while I'm pondering the orbs, or while you're pondering the orbs, or both, if I take a very, very, very quick trip to the Pixies room? All your hydrate redeems have gotten the better of me. I will not be long, I assure you. Alright, I will be back. I will leave you with the orbs, ponder them at your leisure, and I will return very, very shortly. Be sure to ponder the correct orbs. Yes, we don't want to ponder the incorrect orbs. That would be terribly horrible. I will return really quickly. I won't be gone that long.
You what?
There we go. I'm back. I told you it wouldn't be gone that long. I left you with my proxy because I thought that, well, why take it away when you put those booblies on me? It would be terribly horrible if I were just to vanish. But I do have my notebook, so I think we're on to something. Any preliminary thoughts as to what puzzle game will follow this one? I believe I told everyone that once I beat Riven, which I don't even know how many more streams it'll take us to beat it, but it will be Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds comes after Riven, but I'm utterly enjoying this. I forgot to ponder the orbs. I was too busy pondering the oogly googlies. I do not blame you. Aw, but you were, that's no fair. I was answering questions. Aw, damn. Oh. Well, you got me. You got me. Fair and square. Fair and square. All right. Let me boot it up. While I look at my notes. Oh, okay. Yes. Yes. Okay. I know where these go. According to my notes, I know exactly where these go. Let me go ahead and throw up the ahem at your leisure. Feel free to spin that when you wish, and then add the points back. Okay, so I know this one. Okay, so. Survey Island is red. So that means that this marble goes there. I had the question in mind anyway, but couldn't resist when the title of the game was banned. Ah! Bird voice! Oh no, that is going to wreck my throat. Utterly and completely. Oh dear. Shit. That will completely destroy my voice. I'm coughing enough as it is. Yeah, that would, Feel free to spin it again though, because that one will, because of my coughing fits I'm having, I think Origami Bird would send me into a real bad coughing fit. Okay, let's see. All right. Survey's red. No. That's jungle. No? Ah, my notes are off. Okay, let me see. Ah, damn. That's true. I am currently a proxy. That is very fair. I am currently the proxy. We do need more punishments. I will think on more. Because we do need more, I agree. Some of them don't work. Not like they used to. Hold on. There we go. I fixed it now. I have it! Yes, Plum? Your punishment is ooh-woo voice for 1 minute. But I don't know how to ooh-woo. How about this? Since I don't know how to ooh-woo, Vlamont, type something up in chat in ooh-woo speak, and I will read it aloud. How about that? Oh, you could still put the points back even though I've hidden the slots. It'll still accept the commands. So if you type something up in Uwu speak, I will read it out loud in Uwu. I don't know how to Uwu. You want to practice VA? Practice Uwu. You've given me too much power. Perhaps. I'm going to wait and see. Okay, so temple. Temple is green. Okay, I've got this. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Temple is green. Okay, here's the green orb. And that would be here. Boiler is, we don't know what that one is. Okay. Prison is blue. That goes here. I hope you know this means I'm going to type something related to Dresmont for the memes. Go ahead. This sounds fantastic. Get the Navy SEALs copy pasta pronto. Oh no. Oh, trust me, Vlamont is very creative when left to his own devices. Okay, let's see. I'm backing up to have a better look at this. Okay. What do we have left? Red. Okay, red is that. Red is jungle. Jungle is... Okay, where'd jungle go? Jungle is there. What do we have left? Amber and purple? Amber is survey. Survey is there. And that leaves one more. Boiler. Okay. Yeah, okay. Boiler goes here. Okay. That's correct. That's correct according to my notes. Alright, so this is the part I don't understand. You see this sliding bar up here? Now this is where I'm confused. I'll be ready and get this on a shirt right quick. I figured you would be Dresmont merch. I figured you would be. Okay, let's see. Alright. Jungle is red. Red is 1. Okay. I'm actually having to read the Rivenese numerical system here. Where are you going? Get back up there. I'm gonna push everything to the far side and move them down one by one. Okay. So red is... Oh, this is gonna be... Okay. Red is 5. But that doesn't make any sense. Because that means amber is 1. Oh dear. I don't know what these are. I have not a clue what these could be. What I'm referencing are the notes from Gen's lab on the strike force compensation for the fire marbles. That's what I'm referencing. But if my notes are correct, jungle, which is red, is 5, but it can't go past amber. I didn't see anything else there. Damn. I wrote down everything. I wrote down absolutely everything that we found in his workshop. I don't see anything that could be here. It's this top batch. Because according to this, Survey is 1, but that can't go past. Damn. Groans are at FDMs. Oh boy. This is gonna be fun. Alright, my darlings, we might have to take a trip back to Gen's lab, because that's where he discusses at length about the fire marbles, and we must have missed something there. Something to do with these sliders and where they need to go. I think we missed something. But Vlamont did send me something atrociously uwu in DMs. Alright, here we go. Okay. Instructions. Minor origami bird voice. Say the uwu out loud. I'm sorry. Power stream. I eventually made a point of making a save on every island to avoid so much backtracking. Oh, that's smart. I wish we would have thought of this. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. I have to read this aloud. This is gonna be great. Okay. What a thing to do before the ad break. All right, here's my punishment. Here's my punishment for saying the banned word. I have to do a minor origami bird voice? Okay, this is this is embarrassing. I am never going to have a sense of integrity or dignity after this. That's all I'm gonna say. I have a confession. I absolutely love Dwesmont. I cannot stop dreaming about Dwesmont. Uwu, and I also can't stop dreaming about both of them, shirtless, in front of me, looking into each other's eyes with homoerotic intent. There you go. That was my best attempt. I have never done uwu in my immortal life. Also, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream indeed, Paris. Welcome indeed. So, we have a banned word redeem. And if I accidentally say the banned word during the time allowed, there's a punishment wheel. We ran out of things on the punishment wheel. I don't think I did it correctly. Nope, that slider is still incorrect. You said the secret word! Ah! What secret word? I'm curious. I'm getting in trouble for not having headphones on for sure. Clippers get them! Oh no! I am going to regret my choices. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. But yes, welcome. Welcome, my dear. Oh, it's Payweed's Playhouse reference. Oh, I've never seen that, actually. Then again, you know, we don't get much of mortal television and the like here in the Feywilds. I have to work really, really hard to smuggle things in half the time. But welcome to my glade, my dear. I suspect Drezich will not be amused. Probably not. Oh, that was embarrassing. Oh, it's already clipped and in the clips channel. Should have known. Should have known, Atria. You are an infamous clipper. Nothing escapes you. You make sure of it. You make sure every single moment lives in infamy forever. Oh dear. Yes, I love you too. Mwah. All right, so we have to go back to Gen's place. His workshop, and see what we must have missed. I don't want to stand up. I want to ride. Let me ride. There we go. So long as I am here and actively listening, I will catch the best moments. See, the community can count on you. Absolute MVP. But welcome to my glade, my dear. It is an honor to meet you, my darling. I'm sure Gabe is probably laughing his ass off from that too. Oh, him and the Houndmaster both. You can't hear them in the background, but the Houndmaster is literally doubled over with his head buried in his arms, and his shoulders are just heaving with laughter. I'm staring at the both of them. I went from dying of a secondhand embarrassment to guttural wheeze. I want to ride. Let me ride. Hot. But I like riding. It's so much fun. Why does that look like a person? That slightly concerns me. Why is a person in the rock? Man, gotta love scam calls. Never get used to them this bad before job hunting. Oof. You can always do what I do. For those of you who aren't familiar, I'm an archfey of reincarnation, which means that I deal with, you know, the recently deceased and the souls of the departed. So one time, Gabe's phone went off here in the Feywilds, and it was a scam caller. I picked it up and went, "Hello, Feywild Mortuary, you bag 'em, we tag 'em, how can I help you?" And the person immediately hung up. You can always try that if you'd like. Highly effective, must say. All right, so this time I most definitely turned off the wood chipper. We are perfectly fine. At least I'm hoping so. It didn't go off last time, so I'm clinging to hope that it's not going to suddenly roar to life this time. It's even better if you put a restaurant spin on it. Oh, what do you mean? Oh my gosh, no. No, I could never. Oh, that makes me sound like an unseelie. Oh my gosh, Snow! Snow, no! Oh! Snow, no! Dressage would, to be honest. True. True, he would. Oh, if I feel frisky, I do that. My personal favorite one is Billy Joe Mortuary and Pizzeria, where yesterday's loss is today's sauce. How can I help you today? Oh, dear. I mean, if they're robots disguised as humans, why not have fun, right? Congrats, you achieved the too fucking curse to delete award. Oh, dear. All right, so Gen's workshop is up here. Yes, it's right over there. Okay. There's got to be something here we've missed. So, my darlings, when we get inside his workshop, have your very good looking eyes on. Not that you're not good looking anyway. Oh, ad break. That snuck up on us. I will wait right here. I will be paused. Nobody will miss out on anything, I assure you. I'm so proud of you. Oh dear. Okay, Affy, I got a clip of the riding comment. Oh no! Atria, why? Why? Huh? There's no ad for me. Lit, you are the chosen one this stream. Congratulations, my dear. Oh my gosh, Snow. Aff in his head, stop clipping me. Oh, there is an ad for me. Oh, I'm sorry, Dresmont. But yes, Lit, you are the chosen one. You are the one that has been granted no ads this stream, it seems. Embrace your divinity. Huh? What do you mean? I mostly don't get any, to be honest, in any stream. What is your secret, then? How is it avoiding you? Oof! Aw, thank you! Aw, Atria, thank you! Thank you so much! Congratulations, Dex, on your sub, dear! And aw, Flamont, you sweetheart. Why does it keep missing me? I apologize for some reason. Thank you, darling. Thank you deeply. Aw. For some reason, the plushie cannon refuses to acknowledge where I am. And I don't know why. I'm gonna tell Gabe about that after stream. To be fair, the plushie cannon software completely wiped itself yesterday. Gabe had to reassemble it from scratch in 3 hours. So we knew there was gonna be some scuff. Ah! No! Ah! Altria! Ah! Bing! Ah! Oh, hey, I escaped most of the blows, though. Thank you, Altria! Thank you so much! Thank you so much! You absolute sweetheart, you. Thank you so much for the bits. Aw, you're loving on me, darlings. Aw. Thank God I was suffering. Aw. Your congratulations, Dex. Mwah, definitely deserved. And congratulations, Popper, on your subscription, my dear. Enjoy your moth badge. Ow, ow, ow. Ah! Ah! Ow! I'm getting hit by proxy. Ah! I'm getting recoil. Ah! No! No! What are you hitting? Oh, wow! Holy! Thank you! Thank you so much, my dears! Just, oh, thank you! Thank you so much! Thank you so much for the support and the love. Well, I'm subbed now. On that stray bunny out of nowhere. Congratulations on the level 4 hype train, my dear. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for the support. Ah! Thank you so much for the bits, and thank you so much for the support and love. Just thank you. Thank you so much. Hold on a second. I'm gonna see if I can't get that working. Gabe, do you mind? Could you get that working? It doesn't seem to be calibrating for me. Oh shit. Gabe, what's that? Should I be worried? What is that? Gabe, what are you surrounding me with? Gabe, should I be worried? What do you mean don't worry about it? Ow! He says it's working now. Apparently. Ow! Ow! Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the bits. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Oh shit, we're about to beat our last record. Holy crap. Darlings, please. Thank you. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you. Thank you so much. Just, aw, thank you for the love. And congratulations, my dears. Ow! Ow! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Congratulations, My Goose and Para and Blood and Artful and Glitched and Sure and Wondrous, Lit, Nevi, and Sugar on your moth badges and subs, my darlings. I hope you enjoy, and thank you so much for the love. Thank you. I'm absolutely honored. Thank you, and thank you, Pixel, for the bits. It's your birthday. You're not supposed to be spoiling me. Ah! Oh, it's cracked. It's clogging up the screen. It's not stopping. Oh, jeez. It hurts so much more. They just pile in so fast. Ow! That's 1,000. Holy, Atria. Aw, thank you so much. Aw, Thank you, Flam. Thank you, Atria. Thank you, Nevi. Thank you, Pixel. Just, aw, thank you. I'm getting so much love. I don't know what to do. Thank you. Thank you deeply. I'm glad you enjoyed the chaos. Ow. Ow. Thank you. Aw, Pixel. Hello. Congratulations, Fresh and Tornado and Queen and Solter and Reek. Congratulations on your moth badges, my darlings. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Looking at all the lovings, wowie. Whew, I can say they, definitely hit a lot harder than I remember. Whew. Whew. So welcome back from the ad break. Ajax! Behave. None of that. None of that. Welcome. Thank you, darlings. And welcome back from the ad break. I got utterly pelted with love, as you can see. It was wonderful. Thank you. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you. I'm going to be wearing my blush for a while, because I don't think my red face is going away anytime soon. Aw, thank you. Oh, I can't see. Am I going somewhere? Hopefully. I can't see a thing. Ah! There we go. Thank you. Thank you so much, Nevi. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You darlings honor me. Absolutely honor me. Don't worry, you're on rails. My game is lagging so bad, I might have to reload it. I think you broke something somewhere. Ajax! Please pardon Ajax. He's being absolutely just... I don't think you broke the game. It did lag to death, though, for a little bit there, but I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Don't worry. All right. Here's the Fire Marble Lab. And thank you, darlings. Like, I do mean it. Thank you so much for the love and support. Thank you so much. Oh, shit! His notes are gone! Oh shit. Thank you, Belle. Thank you deeply, darling. Thank you. I like to think Ajax gets the money symbol because he too used to spoil people in life. Yes, he did. In life, he used to spoil the ever-living daylights out of people. He absolutely loved. Let's see. Hold on a minute. Is this it? That does make a lot of sense, though. And here I thought he was being rude, but maybe he's also just joining in on it. And I still got some leftovers for another, so I'll be RB. Aww. Thank you, Belle. Thank you so much for the support, darling. And thank you, Nevi. You darlings are so nice to me. Just thank you. You're so sweet. Okay, let's see. All right. The counterintuitive aspect of fire marbles, that a greater strike force does not always yield the maximum energy output, never ceases to amaze me. Okay, here's the bottom. Fire marbles to power marbles. Strike force compensations. Okay. Yeah, jungle was red. Red means 5. So does that mean that survey is... I thought survey was 1. Boss, did we get everything? Do you need a hand? I need a hand in one aspect, Aussie. I'm confused on this symbol. Is this a 1? Or... Wait, those are subtraction and plus symbols. We gotta do some maths here? I'm not sure. Like, is this negative 5? 1? And these are the pluses? I got to go to work. Bye. Oh, don't worry, Liz. I hope you have a wonderful shift. Be lovely and safe. And may it be pleasant and wonderful, my dear. Oh, wow, you got a level 6 hype train. Congratulations, my dears. Enjoy your emotes. Have fun with those. Oh, that's such a neat one. Okay. If these are subtraction numbers, then what is 0? How do we know what the 0 value is? That's what we need. I have this written down already. I had this in my book. I didn't realize that those were subtract that number. I thought those were equal signs. Okay. So this is what we need. Would one of you darlings mind screenshotting this for me and putting it into the Riven channel? I feel bad. I accidentally jump scared the other person. Oh no! Yeah, there's 2 subtractions and 3 additions. Okay, let me add that to the book. You must have already had them. Screenshot it. Thank you, Cheeky. Someday I'll be able to yeet biddies and join hype trains and such. Someday maybe. Oh, don't worry, Snow. Don't worry. You love on me plenty in other ways, my darling. One day you'll be able to. I believe in you. We just need the 0 point. Yeah, but how do we know what the 0 point is? That's the issue. How do we know what its 0 is? Answer me yes or no. Is it in this workshop? Yes. Okay. So it's in this workshop. Wonder if it's this. Nope. Close. Too far. Why is it doing that? What in the? Did we get it? I'm assuming that must mean we got it right. One higher. And if we... Oh, that shoved it too far. Yeah, it's not in the middle. Oh, is this 0? Answer me yes or no. Is this 0 because it's in the green? Or was it when it did the ding 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 ding? Oh, I didn't save at the other place. We're gonna have to go back the hard way. Can't say it's different for every save. I think that's it. I think that's it because it glowed really, really, really bright and made that noise. So I think that's it. I think that's our 0. Okay. Oh, you did get a silly goose. That's so cute. I love that. Absolutely love that. But we got it. Our 0 is on the 9th tick. Okay. So 9 equals 0. Okay, got it. Got it. Okay. Now let's go back. If I can find my way back. Question, my darlings. Do you want me to reload some things to see if we can fix the lag? Because it's lagging bad. Do you want me to save and just kind of reload it and reset it a bit? I think that's all it will need, honestly. It's just a quick reboot. If you need to. Okay. It'll just be real quick. I did save. Let me see here. What could be lagging me? What could it possibly? Alright, let's see. Reloading Riven. I did save, so don't worry, don't worry. Our progress is definitely there. Even my proxy's kind of fallen behind, so give it a second as well. There we go. Now it should be fine. That was funky. It was. We should recheck the 0 point just in case after reloading. Or do you think it would be different after reloading? Like, does it randomize every single time you enter the game? I don't know. It doesn't hurt to check, though. True, true, true. We could always make sure. That sounds like a good plan. You gotta love when you throw so many plushies at me. You actually successfully broke the Wildernet. Like, what a thing to be able to say you've done is break my Wildernet. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Now we're in business again. I have to say, I am really, 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 really excited to see where this goes. Very excited. Can you imagine? We're this close to getting to Gen. We have the prison book. We've met the rebels. We know where he is. We are so close to going after him. And pardon for the pause there. I was actually getting myself a quick drink of water. Just to make sure that my throat stays nice and, you know. If you've noticed, my coughing hasn't been that bad while I've been hydrating, which is good. Thank you for the posture check. Alright, let's see. 9th tick. Just to double check. Yep, it's still on 9. We're good. It hasn't changed. And it doesn't seem to be as laggy either. Ah, well, maybe. You know what it might be? It might be Ajax's Pond. Because of the sheer queue it now has because of all the bits that were thrown at me. It might be Ajax's Pond. Yeah, I think it might be. Do you want to know how big the queue is for Ajax's Pond right now? It's hilarious, let me tell you. It is... Oh, there's only 33 of you. Okay, it's actually gone down. It was in the hundreds before. So it's improving slowly. It's because when you give me bits, darlings, you get free fishing pulls in Ajax's Pond. Oh, no worries. There's nothing to apologize for. I personally find it hilarious. All right, let's see here. So we know what we're supposed to do now, which is good. Now we just have to make it back there and have fun. And we'll see if we can figure this out. We know... Oh, did you fish up my moth form? That's actually based on a few months ago when I was actually only able to manifest as a moth outside of Gabe's body in the mortal realm. It's only recently that I was able to manifest as my true self. Prior to that, I was completely a moth. Alright, we need to be on this side. It's very fitting that I had a moth form, I think. I didn't get to see it fully, sadly. Aw, don't worry. I can actually post it in the artwork channel of the Discord if you'd like. Robin actually arted it up for me based on my moth form. It's so cute. And into the ocean we go! Oh yeah, this is much smoother. Much, much smoother. Way better. And thank you, darlings, for letting me do that quick restart. It worked wonders. There we go. Oh, this is just so neat how we're able to ride this back and forth. Absolutely love it. Alright, so, provided Mr. Gen hasn't changed anything on us again, we should be able to, in theory, know how to trigger his fire moggles now. In theory. Oh, go on, my little darlings. Go on, go on, go on. You're okay. Go on, go play. Yes, there you go. Off the path. There you go. We don't want you stepped on. There you go. There you go. There you go. Alright, so if all goes according to plan, and if we're correct about these orbs, it should be just a matter of putting in the correct numbers, triggering the orbs, and then we're meeting Gen. I am a little nervous about how it's going to go with Gen. Are we actually going to successfully trap him in the linking book or not? That's the big concern. Will we actually manage to do it? I'm thinking, given what Atris did to his sons, Gen may already be suspicious. That's my favorite bit in this game. The mods are a nice touch. I know, I'm so happy to see my darlings. I'm especially happy about the fact that every single time there's been a major breakthrough in the game, the moths have always been there. They've always been right next to every single major moment, as if to tell us, it's right here, Dad. Dome Island doesn't have a dome again. There we go. I find it so fitting that they've been there at literally every major thing. As if to just tell me, this is where you need to go. You're on the right path. This is what you need to do to help these people. Okay, given he's not smirking at us, he must have gone back to his age. At least I'm hoping so. Okay. We need to get back to those marbles. At least the grubby face isn't there again. Exactly, exactly. He's not there going, haha, I see you there. You are being troublesome. I don't like Gen either. The colonist mentality alone is absolutely vile. Let's not even begin to consider all of the inhumane atrocities he's committed upon these people as well. Like, that's just truly a conqueror through and through. All right, here we go, here we go. All right. Okay. We know those are right. It's this. Okay, okay. So first number is -5 from 0. So you said this is 0, right? The 9th tick? There was a little adventure game on Roblox that I played years ago with friends, has since been deactivated, that it had animals on the way of the path, and if you waited for them to move versus scaring or getting into battle with the bigger ones, if you waited, you got an achievement, Nature's Friend, and the animals you waited for and potentially helped along the way were really nature sprites that helped in the final battle. Guess who was the only one to get it? Me. Oh, that's fantastic, Snow. I love that. I love that so much. That's such a lovely touch. An extremely lovely touch. Okay, I'm gonna count these out just to make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that's 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 9. Okay. That's the 9th tick. Right? Is this correct? Did I do my math wrong, or is that 0 and this is 9? No? This is correct? That's 9. Okay. No, it's one more. Okay. Okay, okay. So it's right here. Okay, so -5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. Now I put this on 9. This is -1, so it goes there. And now we're gonna put this on 9. And we're gonna go up 2? No, we're gonna go up... Oh dear. Alright, I think this might be 12? Plus 12? That makes no sense. It's a D&E 2, but it's on its side. So is that 10? Oh, it could be 10. It could very well be 10. Okay. Okay, so it goes on the plus 10. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I went too fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This one is on 13. So 10, 11, 12, 13. And then the last one is on... I don't know about that last one. The last one is a 3, but it's upside down with a line through it. So what would that be? Would that be... What would that be? Oh, trust my brain cells lest we have to repeat the last stream. I have it on 10. Would it be 8? Well, 9 looks similar, but 9 is on its side, unless it's a 9. It's definitely not 9. The last symbol looks like a 3, or the K, if it's been rotated to where the K points up. Yeah, it has to be more than 13. But it's a K if it's pointed up instead of horizontally. It's now vertically with the K on the bottom. Okay, so that's fit. So this must be 16. So if that's 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, that must be it. Okay, if that's correct, we've got it. All right, let's see. Let's see if it's right. Here we go. Oh, you caught one of my darlings. Please, please, please make sure you help them dry their wings. They do like to go swimming from time to time. Oh, here we go. No, 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 no. How do I... Oh, boy. It didn't make a noise. Was I supposed to set it off somehow? No, we don't. We don't know what it's... There's got to be a way to set this machine off. Like, there's got to be. There's got to be some way to set it off. That lifts it. How do you set it off? Red marble position is down 1. Really? Oh. Okay. Let me go ahead and empty it up. All right. Right. So the red marble is not in the right position, you're saying? So the red marble needs to be there? Oh! That's a new noise. Well, I think we did it. I think we did it. Yeah, we did it. Well done. Well done indeed on calling out that red marble. Well done, my dears. Excellent. Thank you deeply. That was a good call. As much as I want to trap Gen, I don't want to meet him. Well, it looks like we're about to. So what I'm going to do is to cover our asses, we're going to go ahead and save right here. Because, I don't know about you, but I want to make sure we don't make a mistake. Yeah, save. Okay. Okay, there we go. All right, darlings, we're gonna go meet the man himself. Let's go see what he has to say. And there it is. There's his age. I assume that there's multiple endings for Riven, like with Mist, but could be wrong. There might be. There might very well be. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. You ready? Oh, my proxy stopped working. Oh, fantastic. What a time for my proxy to break. Hold on. I need to fix that real quick. My proxy just straight up went, what? No? Again? Pfft, I don't want to meet him. Ow! Thank you deeply. Thank you deeply, my dear. Alright, give me just one moment, and my proxy will be back up and running. Otherwise, I'm invisible, and you can't actually see me.
You what?
There we go. Now I'm working as I should. Autosave exists. Oh no, I don't trust it like that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Aeon. We don't trust autosave around here. I bonked to make it work. Did I fix it? You did, Snow. Thank you. Oh, here we fucking go. Shit. All right. I'm half expecting us to come in and there be some sort of trap. half expecting it. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Where are we going? Here how Gen is probably. Mm-hmm. Hey Gen, how have you been doing? I've totally not been sent here by your son to imprison you. Not at all. Oh dear. Whoa. Oh, well, yeah, here's the cage. Couldn't expect any less. Okay, so first off, we're in a cage. We need out. Hello, sir.
I apologize for the cage. I'm afraid this situation has often required of me a more primitive code of conduct than I might otherwise have chosen. I am Gen. I assume you've heard of me. Yes. Well, I suspect you have acquired some false information of who I am now. Not that my son would have lied to you about me. No, not Atris. It's just that, well, I'm sure he believes me to still be the depraved father I once was. Yes. I even tried to kill him once. God, if I had accomplished that, who knows what I would have become. Great father indeed, who tries to murder his own son. Thankfully, he trapped me on age 5, a prison of my own creation. No books, no precious inks, no ages to link to, nothing but my own foolish ambitions. That was 30 years ago. 30 years, 30 lifetimes, what does it matter? No sentence could be too harsh for the man I was. But I have changed. Be sure the deeds of my past can never be completely atoned for, but my mission was an honorable one. I'm sorry, this is all a bit awkward. It's been a long time since I've attempted to persuade anyone of my intentions. Most of the people here have already made their minds up about me one way or another. I myself do not trust the words of most men, so I don't expect you to believe me. In the end, though, you may discover that I do have more than mere words to offer. Atris's choice of punishment has been hard on the people of Riven. Many have suffered because of it.
I hope you don't mind
Island
me
has been
keeping up with his
steadily
pacing.
decaying for years. But according to my most recent measurements, it appears that the 5th age has entered its final days. Unless the villagers can be relocated soon, the island will collapse entirely and everyone will perish. It has taken me a long time to do it, but it appears that finally I'll be able to make some substantial amends to my past transgressions, especially in, well, I'm afraid I've had some trouble with Catherine and the moiety. In any society, there will always be a small percentage of the population with rebellious tendencies. Before Catherine appeared, the moiety, as they call themselves, had been relatively harmless. I mean, the natives here are a fairly violent people by nature, but I'd almost come to accept their presence. Upon Catherine's return, however, their violence intensified considerably. It seems she's become some sort of religious savior to them. And as far as I can tell, she's come to believe this herself. So I've had no alternative. I had to separate her from her people. The actions of Catherine and the moiety have put my own life at risk on numerous occasions. Consequently, the lives of all the people here. Therefore, I must ask you to refrain from any attempt to free her. Although I'm sure Atreus desires it. Indeed, he must desire it with all his heart. But he is completely unaware of her recent state. Which brings me to the point of all of this. The linking book you brought with you. You're very fortunate to have recovered it. If I may. Thank you.
Aph shows up in the cage, diplomatic poker face on, the moths immediately biting on the bars looking for a fight. To be fair, that's actually rather accurate when I attend council. I'm the calm one in the room. My moths flutter and flitter and surround me and give off their own presence and their own voices and their own opinions in a language only I am able to perceive. All the while I am lounged back in my chair, watching, listening. I don't mind backtracking. Yeah, don't backseat. Let us be completely blind. 100%. Let us go blind. You're hesitant, aren't you?
Perhaps it would be best if you went through first.
I'm still in a cage. No, 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 no. No, I'm still in the cage. You need to let me out first.
You need some time to decide.
Yes.
That is reasonable.
Yes.
Please understand, there is nothing I want more than a chance to resolve matters between Atreus and myself, especially in light of what has become of Catherine. But unless you are willing to demonstrate to me that your intentions are honorable, I cannot risk it. The sanctuary I've been writing for the islanders is nearly complete. After all these years, it would be a shame if I were unable to finish it. The work I am doing is quite demanding. Please don't signal me unless you've decided to use the book.
Are you gonna let me out? Damn. I was hoping he was gonna... I was hoping that if I didn't immediately use the book, he was going to at least let me out of the cage. Because if we trap him, what's preventing us from staying in the cage? What do you think? The work you're doing, well, it's clearly not the work at getting good, you scrub. That's true. He can't just let you roam around his house. That's true too. F being called, me bringing enough chairs to make a WWE show blush. Maybe we can find a way out of the cage. What about that triangle thingy next to it? That leads us back to... That leads us back to Riven. That takes us back to Riven. His workshop, specifically. Which is interesting. I was not aware there was a linking book in his workshop. How many people can a Brizzing Brook trap? Technically one. If I go in, I'm trapped in the book unless he also decides to then use the book after me, in which case I'll be free. All right. All right. All right. Fire. Maybe we find a way out of the cage. What about the the triangle thingy's next to it? The only thing I saw was that. I think that opens the cage. Well, considering he has been on Riven watching us, it makes sense he has a linking book for Riven. Yeah, that does make sense. Give us moths enough time and we can bite through the bars. All right, all right, all right. Here's what we're gonna go. Anything on the floor we can lob at? I don't see anything. Okay. So do we just convince him that the book is good? Seems so. Hello, Astaroth! Welcome in, darling! Or bap him really hard. Okay, okay, time to throw a boot. Yeah, I know, right? That would be a good way to do it. All right. So, poll. Do you want me to reload and use the book? Or do you think we missed something else? Because technically there is this. If I use the book, he's going to assume it's safe. And then, Questly! Hello, my dear! Welcome in, and thank you for the raid! You came in at a brilliant time. Do we have anything in our inventory? Guild raid? Hello, my dears. Hello, Silver. Welcome in, and thank you, Questly, for the raid, darling. Is this your first time with Riven? You and your community? Welcome, my darling. Settle in. Know that you can chat as much as you like or lurk as much as you like here. I am Aphelion. I am an archfey from the Feywilds that broadcasts through the wilderness, the mortal realms. And we are on the cusp of Riven. We have been at this game for weeks. We are trying to beat it. We're finally here. We're figuring ourselves out. Oh, you just finished Real Mist? Oh, definitely get the remake. Definitely. If you have not played it, it's so good. It's so exceptionally good. They've done such a good job. But oh, what a thing to come into from Real Mist. And Soul, you've escaped containment. Get over here. But welcome, my dears. Welcome indeed. Aww! Scout, you sweetheart. Thank you. Congratulations, Questly, on your sub. And your moth badge, my dear. We just met Gen. This is Atrus's father. And who we are currently trying to decide the fate of. We're doing a poll to see what you darlings want to do. Do you want me to use the book and hopefully bait him to use the book after me and imprison him that way? Or do you think we missed something somewhere and we should go check around? Oh, thank you. Thank you for the care package. I am now unshrimped. But welcome, my dears, and welcome to my darling glade. Okay, so here's our plan of action. He's clearly not going to let us out of this cage unless we prove to him, air quotes, that the book is safe. That's one of the things that I saw that I thought was kind of, come on, local theater troupe actors is what made the series. I agree, not to mention the costuming. The costuming was on par. The costumes they made, the actors were so good. It was so well done. I wish they gave you the option to have the original actors. But yes, my darling squires, is anyone able to do the poll? Plus, no one can replace the Brad Dourif in Exile. Is that who was in Exile? I didn't know that one. I'm honestly hoping they do a remake of Exile. What was the poll again? If we should move the book or use the book to try and trick Gen into using it after us, or if we should try and think of an alternative method. I just beat Exile last night. Ooh. What do you think that would also be a good game to stream? I know they don't have a remake, But do you think it would be a good game to stream for the mods? I have Exile, Revelations, and End of Ages. So I could technically do all 5 Riven games. But my dearest, the choice is yours. Oh, you would love it if I streamed more Myst games. The rest of them aren't remakes like this one. They're the originals, which means that they're the traditional point-and-click adventures. The remakes were Myst and Riven. I liked it personally. It's a bit more straightforward than the others. True, true. The remakes were very expanded. The originals had their own charms, and they also had their own charms as well because they actually had real actors. Real actors doing these things instead of CGI actors. Sometimes we need more straightforward puzzle games. Looking at the Room series. Room was good. I enjoyed those. I'm not going to ask the mods if they trust Gen, because, darlings, be honest with me. I'm not even going to have a poll for this. Do you trust Gen? Do you believe his words? What are your thoughts on Gen? In one sentence, tell me in chat what your thoughts are on Gen. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow, darling. Thank you for finding me worthy. Thank you. Thank you so much. Settle on in, my dear. I do mean it. I'm glad you're enjoying my glade. I hope your community is too. Definitely cozy up. Know that you can lurk in here as much as you like or chat as much as you like, because that's how we do things here. As long as you are enjoying yourself, that is what matters. Oh, thank you, Silver. Thank you deeply, my dear. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow. Let's see here. Let me at him. Have my messages not given it away already? No. Lol, no. Heck no, no. Yeah, that pretty much sums it up. Use the book, take the risk. Got it. Okay. So what we're gonna do is I'm going to... If I reload my save... Keep in mind, if I reload my save... We're going to have to listen to his spiel again. We can't. And because we took so long, I can't even use the linking book to leave. It ran out of energy. I got so caught up in conversation and the raid that I wasted the time we had to actually leave. Well, game over, rip. Yeah, we can't leave, and we can't signal him either. Like, I don't think there's a way I can signal him. Let me see. Nope. I can't leave. We're gonna have to reload. That seems like a weird soft lock, unless he does eventually come back Far Cry style. Maybe? Maybe he does? I don't know. Please begin banging on the bars in an obnoxious fashion. Didn't know that was possible. Apparently it is. If you take too long, the book runs out of energy and you're just standing here going, la-di-da. Should have brought a bouncy ball to chuck at his stupid face. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. All right, here we go. We're gonna try the book. We're gonna take the risk and we're gonna try the book and see what happens. Vlamont, Houndmaster, do I have permission from the Houndmaster to extend stream tonight? Cause I think if we left the mods on another cliffhanger, they would literally riot. He says the raid saved you 1 hour. Thank you, Houndmaster. Oh, benevolent one. Houndmaster, don't make me and you need to have words, shakes fist angrily. Alright, so just so you know, I had to reload, which means we're gonna have to listen to his spiel again. So feel free to just shove the chat full of your comments, because we're gonna have to listen to him ramble his head off again. I wouldn't riot, just Fuzzy. You know, I would riot. I would riot. Oh, it did signal him. There was a bell. I kind of want to... I'm kind of sad that we couldn't leave and come back, because I would have liked to see what his dialogue was when we leave and just return again.
I apologize for the cage.
Oh, damn, not this again. Like, I'm actually I'm actually curious what his dialogue is if we leave and come back. Because he's like, don't signal me again unless you're ready to use the book.
I assume you've heard of me.
Well, what happened? What does he say when we leave and come back? Because we've decided that we're going to use the book.
Who I am now.
Grrr, stick your hand in there, Adaria. Get him, Snow, get him.
No, not Atris. It's just that, well, I'm sure he believes me to still be the depraved father I once was. Yes. I even tried to kill him once.
Look how smug he is about it.
God, if I had accomplished...
Good luck on robbing an immortal vampire. Get him, Belle! Get him!
Father, indeed, who tries to murder his own son. Thankfully, he trapped me on age 5, a prison of my own creation. No books, no precious inks, no ages to link to, nothing but my own foolish ambitions.
Shit. Ad break is imminent, my darlings. It is very imminent.
30 years.
We've already gone through this dialogue. So, and it will not let me pause. It says the menu is unavailable, so I cannot pause. Normally, I always pause during ad breaks. Forgive me this time. We've already gone through this dialogue once, though, so if you miss anything, please feel free to check the VOD after stream, and you'll get the complete, uninterrupted version.
But my mission...
I will not do anything without you.
I'm sorry, this is all a bit awkward.
He should still be talking by the time you get back. So don't worry, don't worry. If he does, I won't use the book, and then we'll leave, come back, and I'll use the book then.
I myself do not trust the words of most...
Sorry for the cage. The fuck is that thing? Oh, that's a Snow. She's quite nice. Actively growling. She's adorable. Would you like to pet her? I don't think I should. Yeah, he has to read that entire book, too. Exactly. So I think it'll be fine, but on the very least, if the ads run and he's done talking and he offers the book to me, I'll decline, we'll leave, we'll signal him again, get his follow-up dialogue after the ad break, and then I'll use the book. Okay, there's the ad break. I really wish I could pause. I feel so bad.
Relocated soon, the island will collapse entirely and everyone will perish. It has taken me a long time to do it, but it appears that finally I'll be able to make some...
I feel so bad. I always pause during ad breaks. I always do.
Especially in...
That's true. They are spared the gun monologue. If anything, they're winning. I wish I could pause. Look, the menu's unavailable. I can't pause.
And the moiety.
Yeah, the only reason you want the villagers saved is because they worship you.
Yeah.
Gives Gan no and Fingy.
Before Catherine appeared, the moiety, as they call themselves, had been relatively harmless. I mean...
I could be looking at bads, but I'm stuck with this old man. Oh, I see.
Come to accept their presence. Upon Catherine's return, however, their violence intensified considerably. It seems she's become some sort of religious savior to them. As far as I can tell, she's come to believe this herself. So I've had no...
I don't know. She seemed very uncomfortable with that fact in her journals. So, my dude, that is a contradictory.
The actions of Catherine and the moiety have put my own life at risk on numerous occasions. Consequently, the lives
I'll give him the fingy, but it'll be more hostile than the no one. Not even old man Yowie can fix him. Oh, dear.
From any attempt to free her.
The overriding message of Mist: trust no one. Ain't that the truth?
He must desire it with all his heart. But he is completely unaware of her recent state. Which brings me to the point of all of this.
Oh,
The missing
shit.
book you brought
We're
with
still
you.
in the ad break. Damn.
Very fortunate to have recovered it. If I may.
Oh, right. He needs to finish reading it.
Thank you.
Okay, okay. Okay. We've got this. We've got this. Everyone has their own story, but no one's personal story is entirely true. That is true. All right. So here's the thing. If he offers the book to us while we're still in the ad break, I have to decline it. Take time to read. Take time to read. Take time to read. 10 more seconds. I kind of want to leave and come back just to see what his dialogue is. Would you darlings mind if I did? Like he says, don't signal me again unless you're ready to use the book. And welcome back, my darlings. He just finished monologuing. You're safe. Welcome back indeed, my dears. So here's the question. Do you darlings mind if he offers the book to me, I decline, I leave, I come back, because I want to see what he says.
It would be best if you went through first.
I want to see what he says. I'm very curious. I really want to just leave and come back and just to see what he says.
You may need some time to decide.
Oh, damn, he didn't give me a lot of
That is
time.
reasonable.
Okay. We're gonna see what he says.
Please understand, there is nothing I want more than a chance to
I'm too
resolve
sleepy.
matters
Good night,
between
all. Be safe, be well, and be happy.
and
And one
myself.
last time, happy birthday, Draco.
especially in light of what
Aw,
has
thank you,
become of
Nevi.
Catherine.
Sleep well, my
But
dear,
unless
and
you
dream
are
of
willing to
stars.
demonstrate to me that your intentions are honorable, I cannot risk it. The sanctuary I've been writing for the islanders is nearly complete. After all these years, it would be a shame if I were unable to finish it. The work I am doing is quite demanding. Please don't signal me unless you've decided to use the book.
Okay. Oh, my intentions are honorable, just not your morals, you old Nicky, probably stinky motherfucker. Your sanctuary will suck like all your ages. All right, now this time, we're using the book fast. Okay, hold on. Okay, there we go. What if we signal him but still refuse to use the book just to piss him off? I don't think that'll work. I think that'll just... I actually don't know. I am curious. But I'm just gonna leave. And I'm gonna go back. What in the... How are we here? Where is a book? How did I end up in your lab? There's no book here. Interesting. So he has one that leads right back here. Okay. Well, this would have been his own linking book that he wrote, presumably. Oh, true. Okay. So we're gonna have to backtrack a little. We're gonna have to make our way back to Temple Island, fire up the book again, go across, and then we're gonna see what he has to say, because I'm very curious what his dialogue is. Motherfucker stinky and forgetful. Heck to him, and heck to his grandsons. Thank you, darlings, for letting me do this. I did not want you, darlings, to come out of the ad break and then just immediately go, wait, what happened? You just used the book. What happened? What did I miss? I didn't want to disorient you. So, here we go. And for those of you who are curious, I always pause during ad breaks. Always. In every game that I play, I make sure nothing happens during ads. Those snuck up on us, and it said menu unavailable when I tried to pause. Yeah, those ads did end at the best time, though. That is true. right, we need to call for the thing. It's not currently here. I'm really curious to see what he says. There's two things I'm curious about. I'm still very hesitant to head to Catherine's because Gen could still be watching us and monitoring Catherine from that other age. So I'm really hesitant to go and talk to her after we've met Gen. So I think we're just gonna head back and just get Gen. Hopefully. Hopefully he actually falls for the book. Otherwise we might be in hot water. I get why they do it, but I don't like when menus can't be accessed in games. You can't control when you might need to suddenly pause the game, even if they just added a cutscene freeze instead of the menus. That'd be an interesting ending if that's a thing. Oh, what did you think? We could save, then talk to her just in case. That's true, we could. I mean, I could save before we go back in again. And then when we're doing our alternate ending hunting, then we can go through and see all those different things. Yeah, I'm curious. Very curious. Because she said specifically, don't come here until after you get Gen. Because he's always watching her. I wonder if Rand and Robin ever thought they'd see their game rendered in real time as good as their pre-renders for the original. This game is gorgeous, isn't it? Riven is so, so beautiful. They did such a good job with it. Like, as someone who played the 97 original, go on, my darlings, go on. Go on, go on, you're okay. Come on, go play. Yeah, that's it, off the path. You don't want to get stepped on. Go on, go on. There you are. It is just absolutely phenomenal. As someone who played the original, it has all of the awe and wonder of the first game, of the original, with all this expanded story, only makes it even better. Like, I never thought I would be able to experience the awe and wonder of being able to play Riven for the first time again. And this succeeded in doing that. This succeeded in giving me the game I love, and in a way that made it all brand new for me again at the same time. They did such a good, faithful job with the remaster. Alright, so here's the plan. I'm gonna go to Temple Island. I'm gonna fire up the book. I'm going to save before we fire up the book. We're gonna go there. We're gonna hopefully, fingers crossed, trap Gen. Like this scene here, you could freeze frame it and tell me it's a still from the original and I wouldn't question it. Exactly! It's so good. And they added so many more tiny details too that just make it. Like the water. The water, Questly, watch the water as we go by. Remember how they said that the water had properties where the algae naturally avoid heat, right? Look. Look at the tears in the water where the steam is coming out. That's the algae parting the ocean because it's averse to heat. That's a detail that wasn't in the original. They even expanded on the world building. Going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. Aww, I love that. It's just, it's so magical. If you have the opportunity, Questly, definitely take your communities through Riven. The Riven remaster. Just do it. You won't be disappointed. You absolutely won't be disappointed. Dang it, now I gotta give Steam more of my money. It's good though. It's so good. So worth it. I think that's from, like, Little Einsteins or whatever. I feel old. Oh, but it was such a nice jingle. I really liked it. Okay, so here's where we save. Here's where we're gonna save, and the reason for it is thus. Because if we're gonna go visit Catherine, there's only one way to visit her, and that's the domes. And you get to the dome from here. So this is where we're gonna make our save. So if we get curious, we can go and see what Catherine says later. But for now, let's get this sorted. Oh, the book is still active. I don't have to go back up. All right, let's go. Let's trap him. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. We're taking the risk. Let's see if this will work. Hopefully he takes the bait. Otherwise, we're trapped in a book forever and we're gonna have to find another way out. Well, here goes nothing. Oh boy. All right. That signaled him. Yep, there's the signal. I'd love to stream this, but I don't know if I'd feel comfy playing it by myself. I can watch someone play, but games like this can make me feel anxious. Oh.
I'm relieved you've returned. I thought perhaps you had decided against it. Here, I shall follow you directly.
He's gonna take the bait! He's gonna do it! He's gonna take the bait! Oh, come on, let me use the book. Let me use the book. Let me use the book. Where's the hand? Where's the hand? Where's the
You're
hand?
free to go.
No! I wanted to... What in the...
I think you should not come back.
I
unless
couldn't...
You're willing to use
I couldn't use it! That's so strange. Okay, I'm gonna reload. As soon as he leaves, I'm gonna reload. That's so weird. The hand didn't come up. It did not let me use it. Like, you saw that, right? I had no hand to put on the book. All right, I'm gonna reload just in case that was a bug. Because it should have let me use it. You could do it one more time. Not sure if glitch or... Yeah, I was trying. I was definitely trying. I had no hand to use the book with. But we could come back and not use it and piss him off. We're going on a trip on our favorite rocket ship, Little Einsteins. Climb aboard and get ready to explore. There's so much to find. Aw, that's so cute. That is a really adorable jingle. Okay, here we go. But we could I'm kind of curious, but at the same time, I mean, with that dialogue, there's got to be something that happens if you keep returning and not using the book. Well, I mean, we can always try that, because what I did in Myst, what I did for us in Myst is when we beat Myst, I actually ran around and did all the alternate endings, or tried to get a bunch of alternate endings. So, oh, not quite the right tune, but that'll work. Oh, well, I've never heard it before. So I gave it my best. Okay. I'm going to just spam click my button and hope that does something. Yeah, exactly. So what I'll do is, if we can get the good ending, then we'll run around and do some alternate looking around.
I'm relieved you've returned.
Okay. All right. Here we go. Here we go.
thought
As
perhaps
soon
you
as he
had
grabs that
decided
book,
against it.
I'm just going to start spamming the button. It's so strange that it wouldn't let me use the book. I'm like, I want to use it. I want to use it. I want to use it. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Yep.
I shall follow you directly.
Yep, 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 yep,
Please.
yep, 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 yep. Let me use it. Let me use the book. Why? Why will you
You're free
not?
to go.
I don't understand. It won't let me. That's the thing. It literally won't let me move
You
forward.
should not come back unless you're willing to use the book.
Can you right-click to untether the mouse from look mode? I can try. Let me reload again. He is very angry. He's like giving us a death glare. I'm like, sir, I am trying to use your book. That's 100% a bug. Aussie, you've beaten the game. Can you do me a favor? Can you, since you've beaten the game and you won't I'm taking my controller away for this one. Can you look it up and see if that's a known bug? Because I know you won't spoil yourself. You've already beaten Riven. But I need to know if there's a workaround for this bug. Because I'm trying my best, but it will not let me use the book. I was sitting there spamming it the whole time and nothing was happening. Stinky old man can be cranky all he wants. Stuck's to stuck. Okay. Here we go. Alright. I'm not going to use... Okay. I'm in mouse mode. Search for the spot where the hand turns into a grabbing hand. Oh, thank you, Merc. Okay. I'm using a controller, so I'm wondering if maybe that's it, and I have to use the mouse for this part. The sheer animosity that this dude has from everyone is the funniest part of this entire series. Okay. Here, I've got it. My hand is right there. My cursor is right here. I can't move. Oh, yes, again. Okay. I'm over here this time. Oh, it's gonna pull me into the cutscene. At least I can move my cursor, though.
I thought perhaps you had decided against it.
Yeah. Okay, come on. Let me use it. I'm in my mouse mode this time.
Here, I shall follow you directly.
Yep. Okay, there it is.
Please.
Oh, come on. There we go. We got it! I had to find the sweet spot on the book. Wow, that's awkward. But we did it. Oh, we're in it! We're in the book! Come on. Take the bait. Come on. Let me out. Come on, take the bait. Yes! Yes, we got him! Ladies and gentlemen, we got him! Woo! And we're not in the cage. Even better. Oh, fantastic. Moth Army, grab his legs. I am very sorry about the sheer amount of restarts I had to do for that. Like, I deeply apologize. Can we look at the book and see him in there now? We can all have to find it. I don't know where it is. You know, I'm curious. No, he's not there. But we got him. He's in our bag. Hello again. Enjoy your pocket ride, I guess. It's disguised as a linking book. You wouldn't be able to see him. True, true. No, he is trapped in the book. He's trapped in the void of the book and probably pissed right now. But we do have access to things. What is that? Oh, that's a defunct linking book. Put him in the fire. But Atris wanted us to bring him back to him. I'm gonna steal his pipe, though. Or not. I assumed it was the same as Mist's prison books, and he was looking right at us. You'd think. But thank you, darlings. Thank you so much for being patient with me. I did not know that was a bug. So, Questly, when you play this through with your community, remember that bug. Don't make the same mistake I did. Wow, these must be his failed ages. Look at them. Damn. That's a lot. Oh, there's fire marbles. Can we leave? No, doesn't look like it. We can! We could go outside. Oh? Okay, for some reason, my hand symbol is missing when I'm using controller mode. So that's what was going on. I'm using my controller, and the hand is just straight up missing. It illuminates for certain objects, but like that door, I couldn't touch it. Automod really hates how much I hate Gun. Automod is having a time with you, yes. What is this? What is this? I think there is a setting that lets the hand cursor to always visible, but I'm not sure. Oh, let me check that. That would be excellent, actually. Options. Controls? Use hand cursor on. Cursor options. Dialogue, subtitles, concept. Hide the cursor when you're moving or inactive. Disabling it will show your cursor most of the time. Okay, there we go. There we go, there we go. That's helpful. That's helpful. Thank you, Merce. Thank you deeply. Motherfucker doesn't get pocket privileges. He gets the satchel. Sit and think about what you've done time. I reiterate, get good, scrub, now that you're in the book. Oh, dear. That was some LA Noir style saxophone. I don't know what it is, though. Like, hold on. Let me figure this out. Excuse me. I wasn't done. I think that's important. I think that's important. I'm not gonna remember this. I have a feeling this is important. Can someone clip this? I know this is gonna be really weird, but can someone clip this and put it in the community Riven channel? Because I'm not going to remember this tune. And for some reason, my gut tells me this is important. That we're supposed to know this tune for some reason. So if someone could clip it, because that way we have the audio, that would be great. You're on it? Okay, here we go. Here we go. It's playing. And there you go. There. Oh, you saw a ladder. Okay, good, good. We'll go check it out. Did you get it, Cheeky? Waiting for confirmation before I move on. Oh, no worries, no worries. If I need to do it again, please let me know. Because I can always happily do that. So if I need to replay it, just let me know. Pretty sure it's just a music box. In this game, everything means something. Or everything could mean something. So I'm like, Aw, hello, Muffy! What's going on, my dear? Are you enjoying yourself? I hope I've recharged those spoons for you. I have a distinct feeling that this is important. Like, I have a really clipped sending to the Ribble channel now. Excellent! Alright, this is the ladder you mentioned, right? Let's go down. I'm drawing cats at people. Throwing them again, are you? Oh, wow, this man has a fancy-ass bedroom. Holy shit. Who are these supposed to be? That looks like Catherine. I name it Riven Tune Clip for Smart Brain. Oh, thank you. So just in case that becomes important later, we've got it. Oh, that could be his parents. I didn't think of that. Oh dear, Cheeky, I think we have something else that you're gonna need to clip. Ready with the clip again? I think this might be another cipher. Okay, I'm ready. All right. Let me put it down. Okay. Here we go. There you go. Just in case that's important. Let's see. What else do you have here? No, I don't want to get into your clothes. That would be terribly rude of me. That's Catherine! Is that Catherine or his mom?
Tagamem, san botegan shem. Vasi.
Hey, what's this button do? Hey, that's what I'm doing. I'm messing around. Oh, wait, that's his wife. Oh, help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope. Thank you, Muffy. A man's got some fancy-ass accommodations. Like, wow. This ain't half bad for being on this sort of environment. What is this? Oh, look! Another journal! I wonder what it says. How many pages are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, that's not bad. The old man is Atreus, his father. Isn't Atreus the name of his son, though? I assume that's a wash basin. My brain is telling me it's a toilet. Oh no. You missed the absolute stuffed assault Av got earlier. I was utterly pelted. Picture, second to the last page. You mean that? I kind of want to read it. Just to see how much he's actually gained. Like, this must be a more recent journal than the one we have in, I believe his lineage is explored in the Mist novels. Ooh. Oh, thank you. Do you darlings mind if I read his journal? Because I really want to see, because this might be a more... Oh, what's the word? A more up-to-date... An up-to-date retelling of things. Yeah, I don't want to leave anything... Yeah, go for it. I'm here for the lore. I will cry if you don't. Alright, I will do it then. Or is it just because you darlings enjoy my storytelling ASMR voice so much? I've been told that you darlings could, enjoy me reading what is known as a phone book and enjoy it. Can't it be both? Plus, there might be hints. Very, very good call, Belle. Very good call. Okay. Let's see what happens. All right, so this should be a more up-to-date journal than the one in his workshop. Both is good. I start this latest journal with astounding news. Catherine has returned to the 5th Age. And though it sets my teeth on edge to say it, she has also vanished as quickly as she appeared, stolen from me by the rebels. As my guard tells it, she linked into the Fisher Plateau cage, just as I'd surmised, when suddenly he was set upon by a band of rebels, who darted him and spirited her away. I suspect the truth of the matter was that he was so dumbfounded at actually witnessing someone link in after all this time, that he presented an easy target for whichever rebel happened to be nearby. The damnable luck of it. He did get a good enough look at her, though, to verify that it was, indeed, Catherine. He also claims that he inspected all of her belongings and found no linking book on her person, a fact that I find hard to believe, but if true, makes the question of why she's returned here all the more puzzling. Well, if he wants me to think of him as compassionate, talking like that of his guard ain't changing my mind. I think we just proved that he hasn't changed one single bit. While I am sick with frustration at having lost the only quarry that cage has ever caught, I'm also filled with hope, as she may yet provide me with a way back to Diani. It is true that I have managed, despite overwhelming odds, to break free of the confines of the 5th Age and resume my mission to save my culture from extinction. But I fear that unless I am able to regain access to the vast resources that lie in that city's ruins, the task of resurrecting that great civilization will be impossible. If Catherine did bring a linking book with her, then I am halfway there. If not, then she is trapped in the 5th Age, and I can only assume that my emotionally crippled son will soon be along to rescue her. Either way, it is crucial to my plans that I find her soon. Her presence here now forces me to take the rebels more seriously. I should never have permitted them to survive this long. Once again, the Great Orarch has demonstrated its usefulness to me. The villagers have been difficult to manage in the wake of Catherine's arrival, and their fear of this mythic beast has been all that's kept them in line. Had I known how truly useful these prestigious creatures would prove to be, I would have captured more of them, while the local population was still plentiful. Although, to be sure, if these disturbances continue, my current pets will be of no danger of perishing for lack of nourishment. The search for Catherine continues. I deeply regret that my mistake of having ever taught these primitive people anything at all about the books. It seems that with each passing day, I more sorely realize the extent to which they were not ready for that knowledge, not even in the simplified manner in which I presented it to them. Their minds, adopted only to the exceptionally menial tasks of village life, were incapable of comprehending the art in all its complexity, and were thus unable to glean any of the underlying principles that are, ironically, so elegantly simple. It is obvious that so much of the discord that exists between us stems from their failure to grasp the meaning of the information I gave them. If they'd been able to gain even the smallest glimpse of the glorious future I had planned for them, this conflict would not exist. The minds of the children, however, are much more malleable. With the proper tutelage, they have developed a more appropriate posture towards the culture that has given them their lives. At times, they take to it almost as if they had a bit of Diani blood in them. Given the natives' inborn limitations, however, I'm quite careful that none gain a level of understanding that would permit them to go to tune against sin against their future the way that Catherine did. How foolish I was to think that she could wield such knowledge responsibly, when it was quite clear that my own son could not. Oh, hell no. Using children's impressionable nature against them? Fuck you again. Fuck you. Yeah, pretty much. Holy. I knew this man was rotten to the core, but I didn't realize how much. Atris. Still, he remains one of the greatest disappointments in my life. I should never have left him with my mother. By the time I'd returned for him, he'd already been poisoned as to all thoughts of aiding me in my noble mission. Perhaps that was the only way she could soften the fact that she had been responsible for the collapse of the entire civilization. So much destruction, so many great lives lost. The guilt must have been unbearable. She did seem to love my father and our world, but ultimately she was an outsider whose ignorance of the Diani became the catalyst for their demise. If I am able to rebuild our culture, and in the process correct such weaknesses, then perhaps what she did was ultimately necessary in order that a new and stronger era of prosperity might someday come to pass. Grrr! No, I don't blame you. Oh man, this man is rotten. I have been increasingly beset by images from the past. These last few weeks, as I stood in the schoolroom today, I was reminded of my own childhood. The years I spent in the Bookmakers Guild, Father's immense pride at each of my small accomplishments there. He was an important man in the D&E world, but I cannot bear to think of him for long. It is too much. I was too young to see such things. Are those? Those are tear stains. Those are tear stains on the book. Is he being discriminatory of his own damn mother? Jeez! Yes, it does seem so. I have her. Late last night, I received word that Catherine had been apprehended while attempting to persuade some of the villagers to join her. Oh, this follows after Catherine's last entry. Interestingly, Gen's behavior, while not excusable, is the result of pretty massive trauma. Really? Hey, buddy, you might have trauma, but so do we. You ain't got no excuse for your assholery. I lost a few men in the process, but I would have gladly paid 100 times that number for such a prize. She's been imprisoned in my old office, where I've been attempting to gain some insight as to the reason for her return. I've had to fight the all but constant impulse to put her on the gallows, as she has adopted the most infuriating stance of only answering my questions, when she answers them at all, in her native tongue. Even so, she is a poor liar. I am now certain that her return to Riven was unintentional, and that she brought no linking book with her. As far as her willingness to share with me the location of the Moraiti, we shall see. Without their leader, however, they are once again powerless against me. If Catherine's coming here was indeed an accident, then Atris is bound to come for her. That is a given. The question I must now consider is, how will he attempt it? Is it likely that his hesitation is due at least in part to this dilemma? One way or another, though he'll have to bring a linking book to get back, there is no other way. It's late, and I cannot sleep. I've lost so much in my life. My people, my father, my son, and you, my wife, Keta. You were the only true kindness I have ever known. Watching you flicker there in the imager, I sometimes wonder if you were real. If I could restore your life with my pen, I would do so in an instant, and leave the rest of this world to their own wretched fate. Damn these savages! I would be well advised to leave them all in the 5th age and begin again with a clean sheet of paper. A stranger has arrived in Riven with a linking book to Diani. This is us! We're in his journal. We're literally in his journal, so he was watching us. Creepy-ass guy writing about us. I don't know, I'm kind of honored. And once again, my useless minion was overtaken by the rebels. From what little I could decipher of his muddled explanation, it apparently occurred sometime this morning. The cage mechanism has been damaged, but that is no matter. Everything I need is here, now. Atris is certainly behind this, but why would he send someone else in his stead? And with a linking book, no less. Surely he would have guessed that I would be waiting for him. Such recklessness is unlike him. Could it be that he's had a change of heart towards me? That after all these years, he's finally decided to let his poor old father go? Ha! I know all too well where his loyalties lie. He is only after one thing. Perhaps the stranger should find her. For now, I need only wait and observe. Fuck! He was waiting for us to find Catherine. She was right. She was right to tell us not to come back until Gen was imprisoned. He was waiting. He was waiting for us to find her. Oh. I'll miss out on the ending, but I must go to bed. It's like 1:40 a.m. Oh, don't worry, Aussie. Don't worry. She knew. She did. She knew. She knew he was waiting, watching us. She warned us excellently. Oh, that's creepy. But good night, Aussie, and dream of stars, my dear. I will say that you are likely not going to miss the ending of Riven. I don't think we're going to make it that far tonight. I think there's going to be one more Riven stream after this. So next Wednesday will be the finality of Riven. But oh, wow. Oh, wow. I know he's trapped, but I feel uncomfortable knowing this guy is in our satchel. I know, right? Don't worry, darlings. I'll protect you. I'm beginning to think it was a mistake to allow the stranger to roam freely about the islands. In their ignorant probing, they have attempted to power the damaged drawbridge from the Temple Island, and the entire bridge collapsed. Oh, I remember that. So he was watching us even during that? What? How did he know I was... Where was he watching us from? I'm just waiting for him to God Complex final boss his way out of it. Look, at this point, I am worried. He watched us break the bridge. A trivial loss at this point, but it irks me all the same. Had I not yet managed to free myself from that crumbling age, it would have hampered my progress severely. But again, it is no matter now. The day will soon come when I will be done with Riven forever. Disconcerting news. Last night, a group of maintainers happened upon a lone rebel scout, and were able to engage him long enough to learn of a most implausible device. A crystal window, supposedly capable of amending my linking books, much the way that my own remarkable system does. But with one slight advantage. It is small and weighs only a few pounds, making it entirely portable. If this outlandish claim is true, then the artifact in question must be something that Catherine fabricated prior to her capture. No doubt from an explicit D&E schematic she brought with her. If only I'd have access to such a document all these years! The portent of this revelation is deeply troubling. Some years ago, the rebels managed to abscond with a dysfunctional linking book. I'd intended to destroy. The book was never recovered, but once they had sufficiently atoned for this sacrilege, I graciously decided to let the matter slide, thinking that in their inept hands it could do no harm. But if Catherine has indeed empowered them with such a device, the rebels may well have linked to another age. It also means that the 93rd is no longer safe. This cannot stand. The stranger is the key to all of this. Tracking their movements has given me a good idea of where this rebel linking book and the crystal may be hidden. But before I can deal with that, I must secure the linking book back to Diani. Everything hinges upon that. If I can regain access to my arsenal of resources there, I will happily leave the whole of Riven to its own dismal future. Hey, we have a name! I don't know what it is, but we have one. I think... Oh? Imager codes. Keta, Father, and Anna. Interesting. Keta is 5. Father is 23. And Anna is 235. Ah, thank you, Cheeky. Thank you, dear. Where is he? Nearby. Glances uncomfortably at Bag. You have a name. I thought it was just Moth. Aww. Me? Moth? No. I mean, my moths all have names. I've written the numbers as well. Thank you, Cheeky. You are fantastic, my dear. Let's see, imager codes. How do we input the codes, though? Fascinating. Alright. I kind of want to check outside his age. Just checking. You said father was 23.5. 235. 235. Ooh. Those are really nice. Alright, I'm gonna go outside. No, that was the last one. Father was only 2 digits. It was 5, 23, and then 2, 5, and 3. That's what I remember. Or 2, 3, and 5. So it was 5, 2, 3, and then 2, 3, 5. I want to check out his age. Oh, look at the birds. They're so interesting. Oh, this is fascinating. What all is here? This is such an odd world. What was he even doing here? Oh. Well, apparently he was cooking the birds. There you go. He was... Oh, that's ingenious. Oh. Trying to make a harem, oh dear. So this is fascinating. So this captures the light of the sun and reflects it and turns it into an oven. Oh, interesting. He even scratched out the totem here. A dish of mirrors. I get that he was keeping himself alive, but still, stop eating the birds. Oh. Oh. What in the... What? Oh, could we have gone there? I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save. I wonder if we can go there. I'm curious now. The book did flicker for a second. Okay. I wonder. Damn! Oh, I could have gone right when it flickered before. But it's not gonna let me now. Ah! Ah! It's okay. I have another save. See? So let me show you. So I saved here, But I also have this one, remember? It never lets you go. I tried. No! That would have been fun. Can we fall off? No. Ah, damn. Oh, wow. So he was just burning books. Really, sir? Really? 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 You were here just sitting on your... This is bullshit! He was like, my work cannot wait. You cannot delay me from my duties. He was literally just sitting here in his throne, staring at the sunset. Sir, that is not important work. The entire time he was like, my work cannot wait. Don't interrupt me. Don't signal me unless we're ready. There's just the one book though. Like, would you consider that work? Burning books? I surely wouldn't. Or maybe he was cooking dinner. Though I think it's overdone. Look at them! They're so pretty. Look at them. Oh, they're like flying rays. Burning his past. Well, wouldn't blame him. Alright, alright. We've completely looked around. We've had a gander. I think it's time for us to return. He could have been writing his new ages, but considering he sucks at that, it's clearly not important work. They look like sky manta rays. They do. They're so gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm just blown away. Okay, so. All right. Catherine. We only have a short amount of time left in stream. I have a hard cutoff at the top of the hour. I don't think we're going to be able to completely finish the game in that time. I don't think we're going to succeed in doing that. So, do you darlings mind if I saved the game right here and we continued from here next week? Oh, nothing's coming out of there anymore. That's fair. We did get another hour. We did. We're currently technically an hour over schedule. But I don't think we're going to be able to completely finish the game in the 15 minutes we have left. So what we can do is we can have another Riven stream next week on Wednesday. Same time as always, same day. We'll not only beat Riven, but then we will reload from whatever saves you darlings want. Why am I lagging so much? There we go. That's better. So we can reload from whatever save you would like, and then we can fish around for alternative endings, dialogues, anything you darlings want, and throw science at the wall and see what sticks, and explore any alternate paths we could have taken. I will happily do that. That's what we did in Myst when we beat it. Is we spent the rest of stream just alternate ending and just exploring around and seeing what happens. What? Why? Why? Why should we hide what you were saying? Stop, you sold me on science. Then that is what we'll do. That is definitely what we will do. I am excited. I am so excited to see where it goes and what happens and where it goes from here. I am just absolutely excited. Okay, let me save. Let me do yet another save. No, I don't want to load. I want to save. Okay. New save. There we go. All good. Yep, safety save. All right, my dears, I'm going to go ahead and swap the ads because they are trying to play, and I am not going to let you get hit by those so soon to the end of stream. So goodbye. Nope, no ads for you. None. Ha, too late to chat is hiding what I said. Of course, it was an honor, Cheeky. An absolute honor. I love spending my evenings with you, darlings. And for those of you who are new to my Glade, I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, always at the same time, always at 8 p.m. UK. If you're unsure of when that is for you, I have a countdown timer on my Twitch channel that counts down to the exact minute I go live. And if you're in the community Discord, well, you'll get pinged there and it'll tell you when I'm live. So those are both excellent ways of catching me and knowing when I'm about to go. And Friday, I believe, I am trying something new. There is a way for me to stream retro games. And so I will be trying that out and testing the waters with being able to stream those on Friday with a lovely, lovely game called Dragon Seeds. It's a game that is absolutely close to Gabe's heart. And it's a game about raising and fighting dragons and evolving them into various different forms. And I'm very, very, very curious to play you darlings through it. And if it all goes well, I will have unlocked a way to actually stream older consoles on stream. So we're going to be testing the waters with that. It might be buggy, there might be scuff, or it might work without a hitch. We don't know. This is a test run. So a pilot program, if you will, and see if it works. If it does, that opens a lot of new potentials for us to stream and play together. And then on Saturday, I do believe it's either going to be Sinking City with Raven, if my dear darling Eldritch collab partner can make it. And if he can't, I believe we'll be doing some more Okami. So that is what the rest of the week looks like for us. But are any of my darling squires available for a poll for us to figure out who we are going to go and love on tonight? And I want to say thank you as well. Thank you deeply, deeply for joining me on this adventure. When I originally got Riven and played through Mist, I was worried that you darlings would not enjoy the games. These games are so near and dear to my heart. There is so much importance in them for me. There is so much story and how much they've inspired and influenced life for both me and my darling Gabe. It has influenced us so much. I would not exist, basically, if this game didn't exist. So I am, thank you, darlings, for sharing these with me. It means so much to have you along for these adventures. I must get some sleep. Thank you again for the stream. I will spend yet another week patiently waiting to see what happens next. Aw, cheeky. Thank you, darling. And to my lovely lurkers out there, thank you as well. I'm so glad you can enjoy yourselves just as much from the treetops. I will always, always appreciate and adore you. I'm so glad you have such a wonderful time. And thank you again for the raids. That was absolutely wonderful of you. The greatest honor you could give me is finding me worthy of sharing me with your community and that recommendation. And I'm so glad you enjoyed yourself. So, all right, you ready for the poll? Okay. I will. Yes, I see. I have to run before ads hit. Okay, here's our stuff. We have Elden Ring. We have Dead by Daylight, or Once Human. Those are your choices. Pick whichever game appeals to you the most. We're probably going to do I'm going to smack the ads one more time. But yes, we're going to do a short poll. I'm going to smack the ads one more time. And then we're going to decide where we go. Pick whichever game appeals to you the most, and that determines who we raid out to tonight and give our love to. Oh, I am so excited. But isn't pre-roll unstoppable? It is, but I think we can edge out of here before the actual ads hit. I think we might be lucky. I think we can time it right. I think we got it. Not to the Fae. I am trying so hard to not get you darlings smacked with ads on the way out the door. That would be so horrible. I am rushing. I am doing my absolute best. I am fighting. I am punching them. Yay, my wholesome message was never seen. What wholesome message? Where? I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. Where is it? Where is it? I'm hunting for it. Aw, I can't see it. Damn. I'm sure I read all of your messages aloud, so I don't think I missed anything. Aph is king of reading chat. Thank you. That is a huge compliment. You have no idea. Like, thank you. Thank you deeply. I just thank you. Thank you so much. That means a lot. I get very self-conscious because I worry that I miss messages so much. I get so much anxiety over it. I'm just like, no, I have to keep up with the mods. I am literally scrolling. I am scrolling and scrolling and scrolling and scrolling and scrolling, and I can't find it, Buffy. I am trying so hard. 20 seconds! Oh no! Darlings, if you get hit with ads, you can come at me next stream. I promise you. You can totally have at me. Elden Ring! Okay, let's go! I know exactly who we're going to. I know exactly where we're going. Okay. So, we run for the door! Go! 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 We are raiding Cygnus. They are... Of course I misspelled it. Why? Why? Why did I do that? Hold on. In my rush to get out the door, I misspelled the name. When I run so fast towards the door, I actually run straight into it. There we go. Head on in. We are going to say hi to the wonderful, the lovely, the amazing Black Swan. They are an absolute pleasure, an absolute darling. Very, very sweet, very good-humored. And we are going to go support them in Elden Ring. And because ads are literally pouring down on your heads, I will say this. I hope to see you darlings next time. Thank you for having such an amazing night with me. You always make it worth streaming, and you make it always worth me looking forward to stream as well. I always look forward to my time with you, darlings. You just make it so, so wonderful to have these adventures together. So enjoy yourselves. Have a lovely Thursday. I will be hanging out in the community Discord, as always, between streams. And I will see you, darlings, next time. So take care of yourselves. Be lovely. Be wonderful. And most of all, have fun. Ta-ta, my dears. Mwah. I really hope no one got hit with the ads. Oh, my poor mods. Oh.